Thought it was you, not the stream. No, it's my internet. It's my internet. I could hear you, but I don't think you could hear me, Mackenzie. I'm sorry, y'all. What's up, Bravey? Sorry I'm being quiet. I'm just waiting to see if the internet's going to take a dump again. What's up, Spartix? What's up, Owen? Emblem on Titan is from Final Shape pre-order. Yeah, I think so. How am I already back up to 55 freaking Wish Ingrams? All good. I mean, for now, yeah.
Gifted sub.
Most evil. 1 second. I'm yelling at Charter. Most evil, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, my dude. You get a double gifted wheel spin. Very much appreciate that. 750 times 2. Streaming and playing an online game, stressing the internet? No, I have 1,000 down and 40 up. I have more than enough. Trying to find my account number. Like, hey, we need your account number. It's like, well, I'm on paperless billing. What's on the website? Oh, the one that won't fucking load? Can you hear me?
Yes.
Why is it only copying the last 4 numbers? Oh my God. So stupid. All this information is literally in the DMs between us like 8,000 times, but they need it again. All right. Where are you at? You in the main part of the helm?
I'm over here. Over here is there. So
What's up, Cha Cha?
I figured that my best bet would be to get my artifact going and then go to my phone with my
Is that your earbud mic or your mic? we supposed to hear this? Yes? Hey, Celestial. Hey, Justice. Chat, you better visit your fish while you still can. Did I answer you? No, I didn't hear you say anything.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. My plan was to get my artifact going and then do Beyond Light. I mean, Lightfall.
Okay. So if you need your artifact for Lightfall, I think you just have to start the campaign and you get it partway through it. So what artifact do you have right now? What's it called?
Okay, so I can't hear you through Discord. That's weird. Let me figure that out real quick.
Ever do it on Legendary for the exotic? She doesn't want to do it on Legendary.
That sounds scary. Okay, what did you say? You said something to me. What'd you say?
Oh, I was asking what artifact you had now. What was it called?
I have nothing.
Under your ghost, there's nothing
It says
there.
unlock the season artifact by completing the. Yeah.
Okay, so you just need to start Lightfall, which I'm trying to remember where that's at. What's up, Dave? Mini Ninja wants a wheel spin. Does it start on Neptune? You just go to Neptune? This replayable missions doesn't show up until you've done it, right? Thanks, Reiki. Should throw you into first contact. Okay. Do you have Neptune on your director?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take us there and it should start
I
it.
do, but that.
But what?
Okay. For the artifact, it said I needed to do something else first. I don't know.
That's for the seasonal artifact.
Yeah, isn't that the artifact I'm supposed to be doing?
Okay, so yeah, this one will give you the artifact for once you get so far through it, it'll give you the old one. If you want this season's artifact, we need to stay sorry, I'm trying to remember.
Sorry.
I think you go talk to Mara in the helm. Helm in the First Wish mission. Do you have a first wish?
Yeah, I did the talking tomorrow, and now it says get out of that. Final wish mission.
Final Wish mission? That's... Isn't that for the Bones chat? How did that 3K silver get into your account? Whoops. Maybe some of it'll fall into mine. Nope. There's an artifact for every season. That's why I was asking which one you had. I thought you may have a previous one.
Yeah, I don't know where to go.
Complete the Final Wish mission to unlock Season 23 artifact, Queen's Fall Sensor. So yeah, I guess that is the one you need to do. Final Wish.
Okay, I'm trying to find that right now.
It should be startable from the helm.
Oh, you mean the place I just left?
Hmm? What'd you say?
Resub.
Grumps, thank you for the 55 months.
Somewhere in this room, right?
No, you should be able to, from the director, there's one of these, if you just hit map, one of these should be the quest you're looking for. Gonna go get breakfast? All right, bud.
Doesn't. Right.
If you just hit M on your keyboard, it should pull up the immediate area here. You tag track to quest to give you a little green dot. Yeah, she's just new on PC, so she's struggling a little bit with the controls. It's bad. Is a giveaway over? It hasn't started.
I don't know where to go.
Just press M and it'll pull up the map of the helm, and then just look at these mission names. One of them will be the Final Wish, I believe. It doesn't show up for me because it's a one-time thing and I've already done it.
Okay, I see engine, Bastion, I see mission Vogue. I do not see the thing that I'm supposed to be looking for.
Pull up your quest log.
Okay.
And then find it there and then just click on it or
So
highlight
there's
it and
like a
it'll
new
tag it.
light. So let me do it this way. So I bring it up and there's new light, lightfall, seasonal, and exotic.
What's up, Twilight?
Screw it.
Hey, Crypt. And had you come to the Hall of Champions?
That's what it said. Is it shot?
Cade's gone. And he won't be the last.
Okay, wait, yeah. And then final wish is to conjure Riven in the dreaming. Undo that.
I can see it in your
Okay. I swear it doesn't sound like your normal mic. It sounds like your earbuds mic.
Let me double check.
Tap your mic.
Yeah, it says okay, I got it.
What's up, Rome?
Shh. Okay, how about now?
Hey! That is 9 million times better. You don't sound like you're across the room and outside.
Okay, yeah, I screwed them up, mixed them up together.
Yo, thank you, Twilight. BZK, thank you for the raid, bud.
Resub.
And thank you for the 63 months. We're having internet issues today because Charter is the greatest ISP in the whole entire world.
Have you found retribution? The crucible is waiting.
Yeah, we can hear you now. I know. Everybody, I was like, there's no way that's right, but I don't want to press the issue and make you be like, fuck it, I'm just do it later by myself.
I couldn't figure out why I couldn't hear you. I had, oh, it's so stupid. Okay, so I had the mic set as my earbuds, and the like tear out of the nano.
My lord. Take us down, Captain. ISPs suck. They do, man. And just the fact that there's like the only other competition Charter has in this area is AT&T, and their best package is like 150 megs down. They're not worried about having good service. What are we doing here?
This is
Is this Lightfall?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I'll work on my artifact later.
I mean, to be fair, it goes away in like 3 days anyway, and we get another one, so. The only option where you are is Starlink. Oh, Starlink is ass. AT&T sucks too. My mom had them for a long time, and they were charging her where she was at. They were charging her for 300 down and like some ridiculously slow upload, and she was getting 1/10 of that. And they're like, "Oh, well, there's an asterisk that says speeds up to." They're the only options for you. See, AT&T is been introducing actual true gig service, but it's just not here.
Before Callus does. And please stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
My mom had at her house up until recent, like Charter just came to her where she lives a month or two ago, and she was using some kind of satellite internet service that was just hella overcharged, had data caps on it, and was not good. I just want the only thing I miss about where I used to live, in that little hodunk town, was I had a gig up and a gig down. I paid $60 a month, and once they converted me to fiber, I never had an issue for like a year and a half. Google Fiber keeps saying they're coming this way, but then they don't.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit. Osiris was right. The witness sent Callus after
You have
something.
Spectrum. Yeah, Charter and Spectrum are the same thing.
I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil.
I'm just unsure. I still can't figure out the math. Why it's 1,000 down and 40 up. That doesn't make sense. It should be 100 up. Yeah, Spectrum, and you love it. I love Spectrum when it works, but here for the past 2 weeks, about this same time every day between sometime between 3 and 6, it just goes all to shit. What's up, Death? So I'm just waiting on them to blame my equipment again.
Oh, this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna be useless.
Pyramid residence is shielding the
Wow.
another weapon from the witness.
I was watching this before, and this whole cup thing. Yeah, no.
That's
little,
just it just marks when you pick up a symbol so you know what door to take it to. Yeah, it's we that's old news. Gambit, Vanguard, Gunsmith bounties are fine. It's Gambit, Vanguard, and Crucible bounties that are going away. 40up is being sold that way. It's a related way to relieve overworked systems. Most people don't utilize the upstream at all. But like, it should still be like, it should be symmetrical. It's usually 10% of your download is what your upload is, and they just don't follow that.
For descent, bring glory to the herald of the witness.
The Shadow Legion is one step ahead of us. Any damage we can inflict on the Cabal fleet will buy us time.
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe
Unregulated companies. Yeah, I was hoping whenever the FCC made amendments to what's considered broadband that they would make some changes, but
not far from the core.
Had HughesNet when DirecTV. Oh, I remember those days.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's been a long time since I did this. We got to go up here and kill something to get the beast key. There still talks about regulating internet and deregulating POTS lines. I got it.
That cabal had a key card. It should get us through that
Okay,
door.
and then
You just pick
Then you
that
go
up and
back to
take
the
it to the door.
door.
Yeah.
gotcha.
Sunshot gives no fucks this season.
I can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced a threat of this magnitude. Even if you stayed, you wouldn't have stood a chance against the witness. None of us would. This is our only hope.
Cyrus, are
to
you still
survive the
talking?
witness.
I'll give you a quick recap, chat. He said, blabberty, 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 blah.
What was that?
It was not nice.
Fruits of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
God, this part was a nightmare on Legend. I got the key.
This key card lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now.
What was it, chat? Was it was Killa and Liz and I that did this when it came out.
This is the core for the entire ship. Communications, navigation, deployment.
Sorry for not being here. Lost power for a bit. That's fine. I'm dropping frames all over the place, left and right.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
I can't stream if I don't have any internet, so it's pointless for us to not keep playing whenever I can't stream just because
Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
I just can't.
Okay.
But
here's the
there's no
plan.
reason to stop playing.
Destroy the engine.
Of this ship. The one we're on.
Oh, that's a
Crazy or
wall.
not,
I can't shoot through the
We
wall.
need to stop this invasion. I'll do whatever it takes to stop the witness. So if you aren't going to help me, then leave me alone.
It's not just you. Twitch has been Twitch has been having issues, but it is me right now. It's 100% my internet because I keep getting DC'd from the game, DC'd from chat. Normally I know it's Twitch whenever everything else works fine, but the stream drops frames. But yeah, it's a billion% me right now.
Let's take out the engine.
June 1st at 8 a.m., which means I'll wake up at 8 a.m., but they won't be here until 11. There we go. Seems to have even back out. Yeah, if it drops again, I'm just gonna say see y'all tomorrow because this shit's it's just too much. On a Saturday, I mean, I'd take what I can get, I guess. Sorry, this keeps happening. Me too, because it's killing my numbers, and like I don't really stress on my viewership, but the viewership being all over the place is getting me denied by a lot of opportunities I'm trying to work on, and they're like, well, your numbers have been fluctuating a lot lately. And it's like, yeah, but it's not my fault. Hopefully it's an easy fix. I guarantee I would put money that I don't even have on the fact that they'll come out, look at some shit, scratch your head, and tell me that it's my modem or router like they do every time.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
Did I go the wrong way?
Then they replace it. It's my equipment because I had nothing but trouble out of their equipment previously. The modem and the router are both mine. And last time they said that, I went and replaced the modem and the router, and that was like 300 and some change. And then still had issues, and then they came out a few days later and like, oh, I see the problem. Right here, babe.
Yeah, where did you go? Okay.
Damn it, go down the hall. You have one of the coolest sub badges. Thanks. I appreciate that. And then dropped for a second, came back. Hey, when that happens, especially when you don't have the free cash. Yeah, and that was one of the things last year that set me back a bit because it was an unexpected expense that ended up not even being needed, and you can't return electronics like that without a restocking fee. So I was just screwed, man.
Rip.
Well, the dude I was talking to on Twitter had to have seen something in the connection. Otherwise, because they always fight whenever you ask for an appointment. They're always like, well, if you do this and just try this and one of these and do a backflip, it'll probably work. But they didn't give me that pushback this time, so they must have seen something.
Okay, but maybe if you do a backflip.
Do I look like I have hospital money?
Not in the United States, no.
Another American thing I'm learning, Australians have to take it back as long as you have the receipt. There's no fee that they will take to replace it. Yeah, places like Best Buy, which is where I had the only place I could get locally the replacement without having to order from Amazon and wait. Best Buy has a 15% restocking fee, even if you haven't fucking opened it. On some electronic items, they will charge you a 15% restocking fee to literally take it from your hands and place it back on the shelf.
But yet they won't let you do that, even if you ask.
He's got a weak spot on both of his shoulders, and then once those break, his chest is the weak spot. Let me suspend.
I'm stuck. I'm stuck on. Nice.
What's up, Rolly? Giveaway is scheduled for today, but I keep having internet issues. The stream keeps getting disconnected, so if that doesn't sort out, I'm going to have to postpone it till tomorrow. If by any chance that it would definitely will do it before the 4th, 1,000,000%, but
Here goes nothing.
Amazon has partnered with IAS to offer advertisers new Twitch measurements, including brand safety, suitability, viewability, and invalid traffic. Fucking finally. That means that all the people that embed their stream and inflate their views with fake numbers will stop getting all these big sponsorships from companies that just see their viewership and go, ooh.
You on the road. Identify yourself. Are you with the invaders?
We're guardians from the last city.
Light bearers.
We're fighting the same enemy.
I'm not a light bear. I'm a heavy bear.
Nimbus and I are a little pinned down right now, but we'll be there soon. Stay frosty, Tyrion.
Filter is more complicated when you're on a mic.
What needed to be filtered?
Me.
What did I say that it initiated a filter? Oh, about the heavy bear? As long as you're not a ring bearer. It's fine, chat. This is your first time on Neomuna, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, even like out of campaign, the tuning of this planet is much higher than every other destination. So things hit harder and have more health.
Where are these ugly things coming from? There's no end to them.
I mean, the internet's interneting now, but who knows if it's going to continue to internet.
Wait until the Vanguard.
I already said if it drops out again, I'm just going to end stream and we'll do it tomorrow.
Stop the Shadow Legion. There won't be any city left.
Because I've been looking forward to playing with Mackenzie today all week. And I'm not trying to just be annoyed by my internet the whole time instead of enjoying myself.
What's going on out there?
And then I need to hunt some
I'm
guns.
detecting an anomaly on my sensors. We'll check it out.
You should get a chest after we complete every campaign mission.
Patiently note that it is quite
And it should have, well, no, we're not doing legend. You should get a chest, but I don't know if it'll have upgrade modules in it.
What's this?
That's your first experience with Strant.
Ew. No.
energy source. This is incredible. You can wield it.
Hey, Scarlet. Scorch, thank you for the lurk, bud.
Okay. Gonna be bad.
Thought I got to see Yami in action for the first time. What's Yami?
Oops. No, I know what to do. Oh. Okay, what is it? What is it?
What did who say?
No, my screen said something and I didn't understand it.
Is a character in Black Clover? Oh.
Oh, that's how you do the Naruto thing. Oh, interesting. Okay.
Yeah, and you can jump and swipe through the air like with the old Proto Sword too.
Can't seem to. Oh, that jump is sexy. I like it.
I don't think I like Strand 5 seconds after using Strand. Okay, I can fuck with this.
That doesn't sound right.
That's PC 300 gigs with PS5 is 143 because it's not. That's the download size, but once it unpacks, it should be smaller. I think because it's basically rewriting everything. It's just the way Steam handles stuff, I guess. Because they said for PC, you'll need like 293 gigs or some shit like that. But that's to allow it space to unpack and stuff.
No. Okay, so the grenade,
Is a grapple, but you can change once you get done with all this, you can change it to an actual grenade if you want. Like I used the shackle. I used the shackle grenade, which suspends enemies. But then there's a threadling grenade that travels along the ground.
that was almost dangerous.
What's up, Atlas? I'm Mackenzie's Bob. I'm y'all's D2H, or damn it.
That's
Atlas is trying to steal your thing.
no.
Nimba, on your thing.
The Traveler's a D20, the Ingrams are D12s, Glimmer's a D6, and Pyramid Ships are D4s. 30 FPS cutscenes. It's a wonderful world we live in, isn't it? Osiris shows up. I heard you had yarn here.
We don't like to waste time.
Oh, good. There isn't a moment to lose.
We regroup at the watchtower.
You don't understand. We've got to get to the Veil.
I understand what's at stake, Lightbearer. Far better than you. Not all of us have lives to spare.
I remember watching you guys on this part.
Ticketmaster has been breached and 560 million customers' data has been put up for sale online.
Damn.
I wonder if mine's a part of that. I haven't bought anything from Ticketmaster in probably 10 years. Yeah, I don't know why the cutscenes don't at least scale up in resolution. Having a 1080p cutscene baked in is weird.
And what beauty!
Oh, that's a whole different lawsuit, though.
Delicious. precious power. I should be grateful that such power has come to live in me.
He's wearing a giant fez.
This calls for a
He's got all of his pieces of flair on. He's got way more than 9 pieces of flair. Got his pimp cup and his flair.
my witness.
Like the stuff that they render for cutscenes on YouTube or in 4K.
It's still outside your grasp. My forces are locating as we speak. The Neptunians won't pose much of a threat with their tawdry technology.
The final shape awaits. The veil is but the next step. You have all you wanted, Emperor.
I am glorious. Thanks to you, my witness. Find the veil so I can move on from this direction.
Looked like he dipped his arm in some gold magic shell.
The Cabal are much cuter with the helmets on.
Bedazzled out of his mind. Why is Mackenzie being mean to the space rhinos?
Let me get this straight. The Awoken have a magic city with an ancient queen out there. That is awesome. Have you guys seen the
Awesome.
farm yet? It's nice out there. Well, it was nicer before all the fighting started.
First Descendant release announcement, June 7th. Yep. Once I saw all the hella microtransactions in the last tech test, I kind of quickly lost interest. They're doing some shit like Bungie did with the shader system when D2 launched, where you get one shader has one use, or one color has one use, and you gamble to even get the color that you want. So say you have a green piece and you want something else to be green, you've got to gamble for another green piece to be able to use it. Stuff not earnable. I don't think that stuff is. I think the color schemes are microtransaction strictly. They're going from one extreme to the other. It's too much. They're gonna push, even though it's purely cosmetic and has no effect on the game. They're gonna push players away because that just, when you see that right out the gate, it's just like, all right, what's next? I saw you. I did see you say that in Discord. GG.
Hey!
We've got the PlayStation State of Play at 6. It's like 30 minutes. There's supposed to be 14 games shown off. If my internet holds up, we'll take a break and watch that. I was confused when you stream loaded in the campaign cutscene, then the page caught up saying you were helping. Oh. What's up, player?
vision was true. Even after years of speculation, no one guessed the Ishtar Collective made it here, let alone build a city we couldn't find. As for Callus, his grip on the city remains strong, but it appears these Cloud Striders are keeping him at bay.
Rumor has it they're showing Monster Hunter Wilds.
His pursuit of this object, the Veil, is of dire importance. If he gets to it first, urgency is key, Guardian. We cannot fail.
Looking for Spider-Man 2 DLC announcement. They are it's time. It's time according to what they originally said. I would imagine we'll see, since Sony owns Bungie now, we'll in the Final Shapes coming up, we'll see something about that.
This guy is huge.
Oh, Rohan?
Yeah.
I hope we can
Yeah, the Neomuni are large folks.
or at least common enemies.
He's like 2 of us.
He's like 3 of me.
No. I stand on your head. I'm a little bit taller than him.
Oh, I'm in real life.
Oh yeah, in real life, you like fit in his pocket right here.
Oh my god. I don't even remember what he said to do.
He said to punch Osiris in the face. Oh, sorry, Kate. Kate wants a wheel spin. Well, I'm assuming it's probably just the Striders because all of their little hologram things, they look normal size. 25K. Thanks, Hawk.
Well, what is that? Can't go away. Okay, here we go. I don't want to talk to the big, tall, scary man anymore.
There, I'm clean.
What did you do?
I stood under the waterfall and I got clean. Yeah, the Cloud Striders are, they're augmented for sure.
Oh,
Oh, you can go in here? This isn't supposed to open up for you until later.
Yeah, I'm in here. I don't know.
There's nothing you can do in here right now. This is like where all this ends, the campaign.
It's pretty though.
And then you get a mission for an exotic LMG. These are all graves.
Oh, it's not so pretty anymore.
They're digital graves, yeah. These are all Striders, I believe. If I remember correctly, these are all Cloud Striders. So they're like Rohan and Nimbus. It opens up now. You just don't unlock the mission till later. See, I remember this door being closed until a certain point whenever we did it. That's cool, though.
You know, there's supposed to be like digital cats or something.
Yeah, there are. If you back up a little bit, one should spawn in front of us after a while, but they like, when you get close to them, they kind of fade into the ground. You see them all over the place. And then the puka. You see the puka?
The what? The what? Who?
The puka.
I'm a Kevin.
You ever seen Elsie's ghost? See right here flying around?
Okay.
See it right there above me? And they're swimming too, but yeah.
That's adorable.
Thought it might be closed, might be because you're in her session. Yeah, see, I thought that it was open because I was with her, but usually it's based on the fire team lead, I think. All right, we got to go do the next step.
Yo, this away. So much purple.
Thoughts on Pale Heart being solo unless you're in an activity? I didn't know that. It's the first I've heard about it.
This city is
Okay.
impressive.
That's Neomuna for you. You should see it in the Cloud Arc.
Cloud Arc?
It's where all of Neomuna's citizens live virtually. I keep the city and their slumbering bodies safe.
I don't know when that was released. If that's something that was like spit out today, please keep that out of chat because myself as well as a lot of people are avoiding spoilers. Otherwise, I just didn't know about that. They won't let you use your Sparrow yet?
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
You can't use your Sparrow yet, can you? I think you have to get through the thing. Oh, it will. Okay.
Looks like all the commotion made the Vex crawl out of their pesky little hidey holes around the city.
That's the least of our concerns.
If you get Livefall from an add-on to PS Plus, you get to keep it after your Plus runs out. No, any PS Plus content requires an active subscription to work. It was on the Destiny Twitter yesterday. Oh, okay. It's not a spoiler since it's been publicly discussed. Well, like, I wasn't mad. I was just putting like a preemptive out there because we're fully expecting people to come in and be people.
I'm not trying to ignore your chat, but I can't see it. So if I don't respond, it's because I can see it.
Chat, stop bothering Mackenzie.
Because I keep hearing the water droplets, but I can't see it. I don't want to be mean. I'm not meaning to ignore it. I just can't.
Well, I'm
see
sure
it.
people understand that you're playing a game. Was the giveaway delayed? I haven't decided. If I have more internet issues, yeah, it'll be postponed till tomorrow, but I don't even know what time I'm going to do it if I do it today. But I'm absolutely the kind of person that like when like your parents, how much further? Is it time yet? I will push that shit back on purpose just because I'm a dick. No, you're fine, Romaines. Don't worry about it. Like, just because I hadn't seen it, it's out there. And no, you're fine. I'm not yelling at you, Beats. You're fine. I'm gonna ask you each time. Ask later. It's later. You posted in the Discord yesterday. Not sure how I missed that. Dad, I'm hungry. When are we gonna eat? You ate yesterday?
This is pretty.
Don't make me come back there. What do you want from me?
So how does Strand operate with Hunter? I've seen you on Titan with it, but I didn't see you on Hunter with it.
You have all three classes have a shackle grenade, which you can throw and will suspend enemies. And then you have a threadling grenade, which sends a little worm-looking buddy out traveling across the ground looking for enemies. The hunter's melee is like a rope with a needle attached to it. You know, like almost like a grapple. You throw it and it chains to enemies and then comes back. And if you catch it with the right timing, then it almost refills your melee energy. Super's kind of. I don't think the Hunter Strand Super's like anything else. You get a rope that you throw around and hit people with.
That guy's a dick.
The Shadow Legion really did a number.
They're lenient on the timing for the grab.
Corrupted.
Yeah, they've loosened the timing up a bit too since it first came out.
Let's find ourselves a workaround.
So long as we don't waste any more time.
Excuse me, it's a whip. I'm sorry, Indy. Is it a full reload or half on the Hunter Strand melee? I'm either getting it right or bad at it. I have many times thrown the melee out and hit 3 to 4 enemies and caught it with the right timing, and it had been immediately recharged. But if you catch it a little too early or a little too late, it might get half. I do believe it's based on the amount of enemies it hits too, though. Hello? Used to be able to just hold melee and catch it every time.
Your little friend drew some unwanted attention.
The Shadow Legion's pyramid tech is more complex than I thought. Keep them off of me while I override this.
Hey, a protect Ghost while he hacks something mission. She didn't notice, chat. Shh.
Did you shoot me again? You
No.
shot me again.
What?
Like earlier when you put down the raid banner, I was just like, what the fuck is shooting me? What the fuck
I
is
can
shooting
see you
me?
looking around. It's
I'm
like,
like, what the fuck?
I was waiting for you to realize you weren't taking damage and be like, oh, it's him.
I
You
was
just
getting
kept.
so annoyed.
You were like running back and forth.
It's like, what the fuck? Then I was like, oh, yeah, okay.
Oh, there's a scannable over here.
Ooh, here. Are the cabals?
No, it's right here.
Where'd you go? The thing that just exploded? You asshole! You know? Payback's a bitch.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay. I'll be waiting.
I'll go. One more wave. Here we go. so evil.
Evil who? The Cabal?
Just take a quick look.
They're just
No, the
misunderstood.
Cabal are nice. I like the Cabal.
Big deal. It's a complex system.
Did Dammit get that from K6 or vice versa? Oh, barrel trolling? I think it's just something that comes naturally to Borderlands players, but last time we played together, I stole his Borderlands his barrel troll title.
Would be lucky if the witness doesn't have the veil in its possession already.
Are you always this much fun?
Fun is not my concern right now.
With the amount of power the veil has,
See, Lethal, even Nimbus doesn't like Osiris.
a couple rooftops away from the veil, Lightbearer.
You always this fun?
The more I feel strange.
Damn, I got that D2H barrel gun K6 was talking about. Yeah, somebody sent me that clip earlier. I was laughing.
This device.
It appears to be some sort of paracausal disruptor.
Stop disrupting
To
paracausally.
find a weakness. But for now, carry on.
Miss Cage should have been Osiris. Probably because his DLC wasn't good. Osiris's DLC? There's not good, and then there's whatever that was.
Our powers are still being blocked by this enemy. Hopefully Osiris can find a way to destroy these things. For now, let's take this guy down the old-fashioned way.
A new fashion way?
Lethal should get an Osiris tattoo. I support that. I support that. If you really stand Osiris,
What is it with Lethal and birds that either die or that are just unloved?
I don't know, because according to you, all birds are unloved.
That is, well, by me. No, not all birds. That's an oversimplification. You're forgetting about penguins.
I think you hate Crow more than Osiris. I do too. It's close though.
We're too late. They've got the veil.
Guardian.
The Osiris next to the tattoo of Tharn's charred corpse.
The veil?
It's worse than before. Much worse.
Why did OBS turn on? No, don't do that. That's stupid. No, don't do that.
My witness.
Progress.
We have captured the veil.
You've captured the veil. What is it about Osiris and Lethal likes? The feathers.
It is
It is the feathers. It is.
take some time to break through. And
She likes crotchety old men. That's why she hangs out here.
add to that the enemy presence.
Yes. We know they are here. A few of Soul's protectors cannot prevent fate. You will link the radio mast and see
What's the name of that bird in Borderlands again?
the final shape.
Bloodwing.
Yeah.
My witness.
Birds are friends, not food.
That was
I think it's funny that Lethal won't eat chicken, but she'll eat chicken
much
babies.
stronger this time. I feel sick. Like I shouldn't be here.
We're in this together. Osiris and Nimbus need to hear about this.
Osiris always showed up conveniently after fighting, and he acts like he did so much. To be fair, that's whenever he wasn't actually him. It was Savathun pretending to be him, but he's still pretty worthless. He's a hell of a knitter, though. Because it smells gross. Bloodwing didn't deserve to die like that. Look how quickly Bloodwing was replaced too. Chloe, you're awful lovey today. Talon hatched a year later. Exactly. How quickly he got over Bloodwing. Talon would be good fried. Make some good wings. Bloodwing sucks a little less than Osiris.
Someone's hurting my city. She needs protecting, Guardian.
Morty was just waiting to be able to get a new bird. God, his stupid bird's gone, man. Let's get a new one. Massive hot wings.
Guns are big gun. You're a person after my own heart, Titan. Have you gotten to see the farm yet? It's nice out there. Well,
Turkey wings? No, I haven't ever had turkey wings. There was a Ascendant challenge this week in the Lost Sector. It is on Dreaming City at Chamber of Starlight.
got some new intel. Come take a look.
Oh no. Help. 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 Help.
Ancient queen out there. That is awesome.
You hear a prize dispensing from the arcade cabinet? What is that? I've never seen that. What is that? Yo, Ben, thank you for 11 months. A prize dispensing from the arcade cabinet? Was this somebody putting up a an action figure? Hey, Lady DK.
So hang on, let me get this straight. The Awoken magic city with an ancient
It's the shooting contest at the arcade. I've never seen that.
is awesome.
Making pancakes, making pancakes.
Okay, so you cannot go down the up.
No, because then you get stuck in the tube like I did.
Yup. Oh, are you ready?
Yeah, I've been waiting for you. Just whenever.
My man. I got distracted.
It's one of the only ways you would willingly eat bacon. Willingly? Like implying you would have to be forced to eat bacon? Pretty sure I hit that like 2 days ago. It was so good, Twitch wanted it again.
Bacon is amazing.
Lightbearer, you have a dangerous mission ahead of you. Storming Callus's stronghold won't be easy. Normally I'd have more intel before a direct attack.
The Guardian has faced the unknown and prevailed every time. They are equal to the task. The radial mast is somewhere in Callus's ship. If you strike swiftly, we can remove it as
There's
a
a
threat before
there's
it
a wall
ever
there.
reaches the veil.
Yeah, I found it. I wasn't sure where it was.
It's right back there.
Mm-hmm. And right there.
Oh, they're rolling out the red carpet for us.
William walking the trail.
Bacon life. Not all bacon is equal. I've had bad bacon, but most of it is amazing. I don't understand. How do you use the words bad and bacon in the same sentence?
Well, you can have overcooked bacon, and that sucks. And then you can have like weird flavored bacon. I've had that, and that sucks. I've had
Weird
blueberry
flavored bacon?
Yeah, blueberry bacon once. That was weird.
Blueberry bacon.
It could be the radial mast.
Oh God, did they ever fix this, chat? Am I gonna get thrown out of
Where'd I go? Where the how do I am I supposed to go down? Because I can't go down.
Wait, what happened? Nothing happened on my end this time. Oh, it was the player? Yeah, it wasn't me this time. Since it reset 2 hours ago, it's been fun.
The Shadow Legion have the corridor locked down tight. Even if we could fight through, they'd have enough time to secure the radial mast.
There must be more than one path to the radial mast. Stand by. I'll send you all the sensor scans.
Yep, and look, we just lost half of our viewers. That was Twitch. That wasn't me, because every time Twitch fucks up, half my viewers just disappear.
Guardian, do you see that? It's more of that strange darkness energy. What is it doing here?
Let's cut out for like a quick second. Yeah, so if the player crashed and people are sitting on an error screen on the player, that's what happens. So like between Charter and fucking Twitch, they're both just trying to put me out of business, dude.
Who's it?
Twitch head office, I believe they're in Seattle.
Yeah.
I love that. We just went from 160 viewers to 69.
Not quite as nice.
Looks like a dead end. Hang on, I'll reroute us.
You're losing valuable time. This is exactly what I was concerned about.
Oh, awesome. Nope.
Guardian down.
How convenient. I was just about to book a ticket there. Heard it's lovely this time of year. Completely unrelated, of course.
Oh, this is pretty. Oh, you stranded him. Okay, weak.
That statue could have come right out of the Leviathan. Maybe he's still the same old Callus deep down.
What do you do?
Shoot it.
Sorry, shot it? Gotcha, thank you. Shoot it.
The Shadow Legion must use this grav lift to move equipment and troops across the ship. It should take us deeper in. I still can't believe my sensors.
No, it was Twitch that time. It wasn't Spectrum. It was actually Twitch that time.
Still a great deal we don't know. What is the radial mass capable
The
of?
player crashed.
How will it affect the Veil?
ISP won't cause the player to crash.
All very good questions, but ones that can wait until we've destroyed the radial mast and saved your city.
I know what's at stake here, Osiris.
Blame Rome. You should blame Rome.
The Shadow Legion are ready for a siege, all right. Just look at all these ships.
Callus is ready to annihilate this city. If those ships reach the cryopods, casualties would be devastating.
Hey, I bet we could help with that. Overloading those energy conduits should do the trick.
Damn, it only bans you when you ask a question. It was an accident. It was like 5 years ago. It was like a month ago. Yeah, but in internet time, that's like 5 years ago.
Energy? Again?
Again? How often does this happen?
Too often. Ha! Take that! Rohan, you've got fewer ships to worry about now.
An improvised distraction,
It's about to be a tormentor.
but an effective one.
And the people of Neomuna will be
Internet time is in dog years.
Tormentor, up high.
Nice.
Internet time is measured in Zoomer ADHD Subway Surfer time. Not the Subway Surfers.
Are you at the radial mast yet?
No, but we're getting closer. I can sense it.
Good, good. They haven't moved it yet. There's still some time. Focus on the path ahead of you, Guardian. You're almost there.
No.
I hope they fixed this one.
I'm good. I recovered. We good.
Yeah, you don't but seem to bounce around as much as you used to. There used to be a problem with these little lifts. If you had high FPS on your game, it would just dump you into the ground. Wouldn't carry you across.
I thought as we got further in, we'd see more of the old Callus. But this... How much has the witness changed?
Thoughts on Lightfall campaign so far? Wait, what year is it? I'm helping Mackenzie get caught up. She hadn't played in a long time. But I got her hooked up with a copy of the Final Shape, so she needed to catch up. You got caught in one for a few minutes. They used to just like violently throw you all around the place. Where did we go here? I'm trying to remember.
Yeah, there's not a I don't see those little thingies, so what the?
It's behind us.
Oh, smart.
This campaign was boring solo. To be fair, a lot of stuff in Destiny's boring solo unless you're just like in a cozy, just want to shoot stuff mood.
Osiris has been struggling.
Graviton Lance is getting a nerf next week, but it's also a pulse rifle, so it's getting a 25% buff. Yeah, I did the first one on Titan. I did with Killa and Liz, and then I did Warlock solo on Legend. It was a pain. Most of your Destiny and Destiny 2 solo, same to be honest.
Look at this place. All these Shadow Legion soldiers. There's a whole army in here. Something's wrong. The door just opened for us.
I have a bad feeling. Be vigilant.
That monument must be the radial mast. There's no mistaking it. That's light energy radiating from it. Oh no.
At last you have arrived, God. Welcome to this fine nest of strength. Alas, this day I have no mission in store for you.
Exclamation point clan, Dirt. It's the same place it was. I did this with you and Liz. Was it not Killa? Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, Killer was already gone when this came out. I'm just getting shit confused. Interweb crapped out. Yeah, mine's been having problems too. However, apparently the player crashed for everybody a few moments ago.
That's not what I want to do. I don't want to do.
What you are. Now let us see if you were worth the effort.
The radio mast is too well shielded. We can't even scratch it. But maybe we can overload those energy conduits.
Slice of your pizza? I like pizza.
Yeah.
Stop that. Ban her. Stop what? I said pizza and she said ugh.
Ugh.
Stop it.
It's a gag reflex. I can't help it.
You just hear scoff at pizza. You did. Like, you ever think you just like you found the perfect woman, right? She likes games. She thinks you're funny for some reason. She thinks you're handsome. She thinks you're smart, but she hates pizza. And it's like, oh God.
And seafood, yeah.
See, seafood I can deal with. That sucks, but
me.
Another darkness anomaly. Where did it come from?
No, I don't want to. Do I have to? I don't
yeah,
want
you have to. Yeah,
I
it'll go away. Yeah, but yeah, I think in this one you basically get like unlimited super. It's one after the other.
Okie dokie.
There's so many different types of pizza. Yeah, and she'll be like, I don't like pizza, but then I'm gonna make a personal pan. I get it. She eats
Well,
free.
I did. I made a bacon tomato sausage one at work the other day. It was pretty good, but it was still pizza.
On behalf of pizza everywhere, you're welcome. The scoffing chat.
No, that's not a grenade. Oh crap. Do that.
Did she read enough books for the Pizza Hut personal pan pizza? She's a manager in training at her store.
Guardian.
Oh.
No, not now.
Feels
I have
so
a strand
sick.
tummy ache.
Now you are the true power. Believe and accepted my generous offer. You cannot escape fated oblivion.
Oh, gosh.
Raise your head.
What's going on?
Come this way.
Hang on. I'm getting a transmission. It's a set of coordinates inside this arena?
come this way more?
I think because I stood on this early, it made me come back over here. But yeah, we're about to have to leave in Halo fashion.
Oh, gotcha. Well, what am I supposed to be doing?
Guardian, your recklessness will be the end of you one day. But not today.
Title dug us out. Yep, come to me.
Come to disappoint me one last time.
We'll, just show ourselves out.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh no.
Keitel is a badass. I admit I did not like Keitel at first, but she's grown on me. I'm just gonna fall down. It's fun. So the only thing I don't like about the skimmer is jumping off of it. You have to spam jump instead of just like the freaking Sparrow. You just hop right off like no problem. See, I didn't need. She didn't need me. When we bring in Mackenzie through a raid, she did plenty of raids in D1.
Yeah, but now they added all the puzzle crap.
It's always been puzzle crap.
No, it's different. It's like two birds eating each other and snake in a circle, and
they just changed up the way like you used to have to go to this plate like in Wrath or go do this over here. Black olives are not great. Black olives taste like burning tires smell.
Joy was his purpose and his strength, he said. To angst over edicts and enemies was weakness. But I could see in his eyes dread that his pleasures would soon come to an end.
It's a bit extreme. That's the way they taste to me. It tastes like burning tires smell.
I should have killed him then, but I thought exile more fitting. I thought he'd shrivel to nothing in the void of space. Instead, he caught a glimpse of something more.
What's up, Jay Lewis?
The chance to become greater than he'd ever been. Like a war beast after a blood scent. He chased that chance.
Does cilantro taste like soap to you? Sometimes it doesn't.
There was nothing he would not sacrifice for his own salvation. And when the witness came to him at last, Callus faced what he had run from all along. If we don't stop him, he'll make sure it's the end for us all.
It's the end for us all, and we know it. Tastes like a stink bug to you? When did you taste the stink bug? I beat Livefall and I still don't have the new subclass. What am I missing? I think maybe you need to go. I haven't played this since it was new. I think you need to go to the Hall of Heroes and talk to Osiris, but I don't remember. It should have a quest to finish it up. I heard someone say the new raid should be called Witness Protection.
That's actually really funny.
You get it as you're doing the campaign. I don't remember. I know you like get teases of it here and there, but y'all are talking to somebody who tweeted that they were playing a game for the first time only to realize that they'd played it 7 years earlier and just didn't remember. So
Empress Keitel's forces will help push back Callus's advances. We've done nothing but waste time.
We've done nothing but be grumpy old men.
It is not the same as before.
I am contemplating your most recent outburst with Strand to see if there are opportunities for improvement.
It was out of control. We did the best we could.
We need to do better.
I'm just wondering if maybe they skipped a step, but it seems like that should be coded, that they have to do that before they go through the campaign.
I can't allow that to happen. I must ponder more on these strands. You should consult with the Cloudstriders to consider what our next steps.
Have you checked to make sure that it's
Osiris.
that it's not in your list and it didn't just like go back to what you were beforehand?
I'll be fine. Go on.
It's been like what, 2 years almost since Lightfall? Check used to have an empty slot. Lightfall was last year, isn't it? I don't know. Like Alanis Morissette said, I have no concept of time other than it's flying. It feels like it was 2 years ago. That's why I was saying I'd run it with Killa. You only have Solar Void and Stasis. You don't have Arc? What? Oh, okay. I was like, that's like, I was so confused. Like, yeah, your game's broken. It's busted. Meow, meow, meow. I would, if you don't have anything in your quests, I would at least come here behind Nimbus and then try to meditate with the Puka Pond. I'll show you what I'm talking about, but I'm not sure why that would be not there. Just try to figure out what's... No, there's no need to apologize. I'm curious what's going on too. Just wondering if maybe you can come back here. Like if maybe something's glitched or... Come and meditate right here and see what your what's available, if anything. A Pookie what? Pookie butt. If I remember correctly, after you beat the final boss, you go to the pond and unlock. Yeah, I remember. See, the way I remember it was you get the little strand pockets here and there that you interact with during missions, but then it takes it away because during the whole time, Osiris is trying to figure out how to master it. Because I'm trying to remember if you actually have the subclass whenever you fight Callus.
Got your own little light show going, huh? You'd be a hit in the Thrillerdrome if it was still open.
You don't? I remember there being the little node that you can interact with during the fight to get Strand. Yeah, Ben. Yeah, because I was on Void when I did it on Warlock, and I was annoyed because it made me grab Strand. I'll let you meditate. Yes, you're able to use Strand for a short time in the last boss battle. Check your quest, make sure there's got to be something. You didn't know barbecue pulled chicken was a thing? Yeah. And if it's done right, it is tender and juicy as all get out. Watch.
Guardian down.
What are the perks for doing this on Legendary? Not that I want to, I'm just saying.
You would have to start the whole thing over to do it on Legendary, but you get to choose one of the new Legendary or exotics at the end.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm not.
Not to mention it'll push your, like, if you would have done this at launch, doing it on Legendary would have netted you gear getting you real close to soft cap. But since you're already there because of Shax, aside from an exotic, not much.
Okay, then we good.
How'd you die?
I was waiting. I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. So it wasn't me pushing you off the map? That's good.
Oh, it was you. I thought it was a harpy thing.
That's what it was. That's what it was.
Oh, you. Are you?
It wasn't me.
We need to be looking at the bigger picture. We want to protect the Veil. We first and foremost need to protect the Cloud Ark.
I think we're still a little fuzzy here. What exactly is the Cloud Ark?
It's our city's network, our infrastructure, our people, our defense.
Man, those corners are tough.
I should have just left it alone and she'd have thought she killed herself somehow, chat.
That's true. I would have.
I was standing there and I died. Stargaritas. This is the mission that I used to work on catalysts. There's no video proof it was, damn it. I mean, I didn't see anything.
Oh, I do not like this. Oh, I do not like this at all.
What?
The gun I picked up. That's gonna take some getting used to.
Was that a Suro Scout?
Is
that the Glissando?
It is the, yeah. It's weird.
I think you went the wrong way, dear.
Yeah, I think so too. I can't get in. I'm locked out. So
come back where you were.
Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I'm good.
Look great scantily clad. Much like Damn It to Hell when he wears that one pair of underwear. Ha! You don't even know me. I don't wear underwear. What's up, Drowned? You gotta come over here.
So it's bad. Got it. That's another one of those pop.
Oh no.
Should we get a closer
Balls.
This one teaches you. See the little green balls floating? Do you see those?
Yeah.
That is a grapple point. And if you grapple to something that's not a point, it will use your grenade. If you grapple to a grapple point, it will not use your grenade. Or because you're Titan, you can just do this. Bye.
Why did it? It's like you're pulling on some kind of invisible rope.
Noted on the underwear. That's not new. So the way the grapple works, whatever direction, like if you just keep your camera looking at it, that's the direction you'll go. If you're looking at the where it's grappled, it takes a little getting used to. The nice door.
Ooh. Oh, I wish you could do that again. I like that.
Well, there's another door coming up that you can punch. For those of you that did look at the artifact preview in the TWID, without going into details to save those avoiding spoilers, what did you think?
Oh, I like that.
Is there a way you can see it? Not on Twitch, Ninny. That's against terms of service. Someone starts D2 fresh, would they get to start off with a DLC? I believe you have to do up to a certain point where I think you get to the tower, but then I believe you can. Strand, rocket, sidearm, red death, sword. Sounds like it might be nice to go to for champs. Might run that in the campaign if I can. Hoping to get the sidearm early. Is the sidearm a legendary or an exotic?
We haven't observed this kind of behavior before.
410 was asking earlier. They're kind of interested. Tell 410 if they decide to start playing and they need a clan to chill with, and I've got Spot in mind. Although I know they may want to just do their own thing. Legendary. Dope.
This station's power output is unbelievable. Earth was decades away from technology like this, even during the Golden Age.
That's what the Vex do whenever they get scared.
Like we said earlier, it's all the Neomuni, the city's defenses, and also the Veil's defenses. Once we get that power,
Yeah, they're on my stream team, so.
That's good. We're going to need all the help we can get.
Want to start off with everyone else. I understand that. What's up, Fire Kingster?
No shit.
410's one of your favorite people? Yeah, I'm a fan as well.
I like 410.
escaping. Wait, why did it leave?
Weird. Something's wrong. Keep going, but keep an eye out.
So I think for Lost Sectors, you have to kill all the champs and a boss to get your prisms. Unless they've changed something, I used to speed run them for prisms. Oh, we got to go over here. There's a vent.
Okay, thank you.
As far as I know.
Spicy.
Don't walk on that. I heard your character go. I did see you saying something about the EDZ not spawning those though, so I'm curious if it's coded differently or.
I did it again.
It's okay, Brittany. Only EDZ? That's weird.
I threw my grenade and then I got trapped in the ball. That's cool. Is it this way?
Yes, ma'am.
And I can see you're coming up to the reactor. Stop the Vex from siphoning the station and we're golden.
Fuck. I don't see where you went. Oh, right there.
Heck that guy.
Something's still siphoning power. Look around for any remaining Vex influence.
Reboot the router.
Why'd you turn the lights off?
Power cycling. Once it's back on, it'll be running the Cloud Arc.
Something feels off here. That was a little too easy.
Ooh, pretty shinies.
What do you say we expedite that exit, folks?
Yes, person.
What? What are they doing here?
Mackenzie didn't pay the light bill.
Shot at? I'd say it's for us. Get out of there, Guardian. Hit the trap. Never get yourself out of there. Okay, and that's a bomb.
Mapping an escape route.
Oh, there's an upstairs.
I'm pretty sure maybe the next room. There'll be a tormentor in a minute.
Still in the rough part. More of those paracausal strands. They're probably the best chance we
I fell. Don't go down there.
Oh, I did that.
I fell and I couldn't get back up.
Okay. Don't do that again.
Don't go that way. That's the ouchie way. Dirt has the most average of butts confirmed.
Ouch.
I think the intended path was to grab the strand and then grapple up here.
Yeah.
Guardian, I'm detecting bombs. A lot of bombs. The Shadow Legion are trying to lock us in. Remapping the escape route.
Forming! Get out of there now!
Oh, you're a dick.
I was waiting on that.
You're a dick.
Yeah, he will suppress you right out of your super.
Okay, we need to get out of here fast. I found a way out. We're going up.
Which is where? Up.
I'm trying to remember where the freaking exit is. We have to jump up into something.
Found it.
Yeah, I was thinking it was up high.
Oh shit. Now you tell me left. Okay. Left doesn't really help me.
Keep going up. Up!
I have a gargoyle.
Now right.
Stop telling me left and right, Ghost. We've had this talk for it's been like 7 years. Oh, that's pretty. That's not pretty. Oh, yeah, that's why you hesitated like that. That's cool.
That was sweet.
Your other right. He said right as I turned left.
Was pretty sweet. Oh, I gotta say.
Bruges, I'm sorry. Oh, Bruges and Kalisha will spin.
Quite the powerful asset you have there. In the right context. In the right
Bruges is first.
Don't listen to him, Guardian.
80.
Grumpy that he didn't find it first. Power's returning to the Cloud Ark. Great work, everyone. That's what I call a well-earned win.
65. Excuse me, for Kalish.
Paracausal superposition?
Oh, look.
Like magnetic poles.
He's learning to knit.
You've been busy. Well?
For so long, we saw dark and light as antagonists. We believed we were the champions of the good because we wielded the light. If these are not moral forces, if they are not opposites, what are they? At its root, the Traveler is a terraformer, a gardener. It generates natural life, physical transformation.
Be doing sweaters in no time.
Scale across whole planets. This should have been our first hint.
Just a beanie to start.
The light is the domain of the physical. The darkness then is revealed in many facets.
Hey, it's Sophia.
Dreams and nightmares, emotions, pain, memory. The nature of Strand confirms this line of thinking.
Also require having the money for the DLC for D2. There's like 3 of them that are free right now, and if you grab them, they're free. Free. Which is the freest form of free.
River?
Yeah, it's a story we tell kids on Neptune.
A nursery rhyme.
Sort of. Since before history, there's been this raging river. In the story, some try to divert the river, others try to build a dam, but nothing.
Cry me a river.
Lots of people have believed that we either sink in the water or learn to swim.
Don't we?
See, that's the real wild part. We are the river.
And empowered by it, it would seem.
Put your mouth and rock me like a river.
Weren't you supposed to do something at 6 o'clock? I can't remember.
The state of play, but
You want to stop doing that? Stop playing and do that?
yeah, it'd be 30 minutes.
Okay.
I'll be back. I'm just gonna deafen. Actually, I'm not even gonna leave. We're gonna watch the PlayStation State of Play and see if there's anything left for them to show that they haven't leaked already today. You get to orbit, you have to restart the whole thing? No, not at all. That smirk. Best chat in the world. YouTube chat with big reveals.
Hi everyone, I'm Asad Kizilbash, Head of Product at PlayStation Studios and Head of PlayStation Productions. I'm here to welcome one of the newest members of the PlayStation Studios family, Firewalk. This team brings together some of the most talented developers in our industry, with an incredible pedigree in the online multiplayer space.
The base
We
game
announced
is
their
free
first game,
everywhere. The
Concord,
DLC
last
is,
year. And
as
today,
far as I know, free
they're
everywhere too.
revealing gameplay captured in-engine on PS5. But first, here's an extended vignette introducing some of the cool characters you'll find in the Concord Galaxy. Enjoy.
I couldn't tell at first if his face was shiny or if he was sweaty. Nah, this was pre-recorded, I'm sure. It's a V-double.
Oh, jukebox.
Wasn't the plan. It was a spontaneous, creative decision made after years of careful research.
Being really old and almost dying a bunch doesn't count as research.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Besides, it worked, didn't it?
How much longer for the upload?
2 more minutes. Hey,
Why is this not going away?
Try it with hot sauce. You'll like it. Trust me.
No. Do not trust him.
Oh, where's this coming from?
It's coming from you back on the ship saying, trust me, we're professionals. We'll stick to the plan. We can do this. And then, that was not the plan.
Technically, it was a plan. It just wasn't the same plan that we started with.
If we don't leave with this blue button...
Amar, we will. We will.
I'll be waiting outside.
Oh?
No one moves. We'll be taking this off your hands.
What? This?
Funny.
Slow them down a little for you. Meet at the rendezvous point.
Wait, what? Where's the rendezvous? I didn't catch that.
Copy that, Bill.
Shield out! Well played. You are wounded.
Fine. They only got one of my legs.
But how are those hands? How bad is it? You're still mad at me?
Lennox!
Got him.
One off. This is you.
Got it.
I am developing a taste for destruction. Goodbye.
Hey, wifey.
This would be a very dishonorable way for us all to die.
Don't worry. Nobody's dying dishonorably. And also, we're bringing this back with us. Hey, Mark. What are you doing?
Getting us to the rendezvous point.
Ba-da-la-la-la.
Perhaps we should have let go also.
One off. Do not dare.
But we were supposed to stick together.
If you let go,
would
I
never leave me.
swear I will rain
Oh,
vengeance.
look, there they are. Hi.
What the? I am glad you avoided a dishonorable death.
Almost dying is the best way to learn how not to die. Or something.
I knew this was gonna work.
This wasn't the plan.
No, it just wasn't the one we started with. All right, another satisfied customer. Goods delivered. I send everyone their cut.
Ooh, yeah.
So do you, like, carry it around with you for emergency bland situations or whatever?
Hey, Mara. Don't joke about something like this.
Our next job is somewhere with less
We'll
scaffolding.
have no scaffolding. Zero scaffolding, I promise. We were apart for so long. I thought I'd never feel your fiery embrace again.
You sound ridiculous.
Concord.
Concord is a 5v5 first-person shooter set in the vibrant sci-fi universe of the Concord Galaxy.
Ruined.
In Concord, from the moment you log on, you are part of the crew of the North Star.
Ruined.
A group of guns for hire known in our galaxy as Free Gunners. Free Gunners are those lucky enough to be free to roam the stars. They take high-stake jobs on worlds across wild space, where they face other fiercely competitive Free Gunner crews. Here's the very first look at the gameplay of Concord.
Free gunning. It's hard work, but it's our work, and we don't take it for granted. Being a free gunner means, well, you're free.
Right on target. Yeah, you better run.
Free gunners have a shot at making something of themselves, a chance to be someone.
All right! Need a second to fix myself up.
Why not?
Happy birthday, wifey!
And in the wilds, it's anyone's game. You won't survive on your own.
Target blinded.
Finally, to battle. Endless rage!
We risk our lives every day to do the job.
I'll clear the way. Time to show them the big guns. That's me.
This crew will go anywhere. Take any job. Face any enemy.
Guy gives off Drax vibes. I find it funny that his name's Star Child too.
We're the Free Gunner crew of the North Star. And together, we're going to make our mark on this galaxy.
It looks like there's no ADS too, unless you're using a sniper. Maybe I just missed it, but
The crew is gathering. Would you like to join us for game night?
With Concord, we leaned on the strengths and background of our team to make a tight, well-balanced FPS that feels great to play. We focused a ton of our attention and our tech on building a strong gameplay foundation of tight core movement, precise visceral shooting, and expressive abilities.
We ended up finding ourselves influenced a lot by fighting games and even strategy games in the interesting way that the asymmetry of their characters makes every fight, every matchup feel really different.
Leaning into the asymmetry of the characters, really pushing the possibility space of two different characters colliding. It's all about creating opportunities for improvisation. That's where we can get out of the way and let players find their own magic. We also have abilities that are meant to have impact beyond direct combat. Deployable gear that can persist throughout a full game, so whether that's multiple rounds of a mode or multiple respawns across a match. There are healing pads, bullet blocking domes, explosive traps, lane blocking walls, all kinds of ways to support your team or disrupt your enemies. Coordinated teams can set up and plan ahead, and depending on where and when it happens, players can shift the battlefield to their advantage.
We've got everything from mystics and medics to gunslingers and sparked robots. Every character brings their own unique personality, skills, and wide-ranging perspectives to the crew. Every week, when you log into Concord, you will be welcomed with a new cinematic vignette that will give you a chance to see our characters off the job. They will feature ongoing narrative arcs that grow the characters' stories and relationships and unpack the broader Concord galaxy.
Why are you kissing a tchotchke?
We're excited to share that we'll be hosting a pre-launch beta in July, followed by Concord's global launch on August 23rd, 2024.
What are we watching? The PlayStation State of Play.
You seem like a calm and reasonable person. Are you? A calm and reasonable person.
You don't really want war, do you, Kratos?
War is coming. The prophecies say Fimbulwinter leads to Ragnarok.
You will die, Kratos of Sparta.
Death can have me when it earns me.
Odin's got tricks up his sleeve we haven't dared to consider.
We have guests! They're too fast! Look out!
Fate only binds you if you let it. Do what is necessary. Not because it is written.
Coming to PC September 19th, 2024. I wonder if they're going to have all the back seating in it.
Soldiers and officials alike oppress the people for personal gain, and the people must turn to thievery for food. Perhaps this is heaven's way of lamenting the state of the land. Men are powerless at the feet of the divine. But even so, someone must act.
Now, I think any Assassin's Creed stuff will be showed at Ubisoft Forward. Which I believe is the 3rd. Like next week, we got a full week of game shows. Game reveals and previews and announcements. Is that Walgreens? Yes.
Momo, I think I was dreaming.
It wasn't a dream. We were really transported to Mirrorland.
Or is the 10? Yeah, I think you're right. I think I'm mixing that up with something that I have access to from them.
Are you ready for it? Ready.
This looks like it's based on one of those Japanese cartoons. Does it sound like game show music? I want to buy a vowel, please, little fluffy guy. It's just Genshin with better graphics. Infinity Nikki.
Is it you who pursues infinity? Or is infinity awaiting you?
Knew a girl named Infinity Nikki. Guess you could say she was a sex freak.
Shields. I have seen the miracles you so claim. Until the towering shadows vanished into the mist.
It's one of them gotcha bitch games.
that came were inferior shades.
Why do we have to bear the consequences of such power?
Time. War. Mortality. These essences shall not fall into your treacherous hands.
Wayward emissaries.
You and your kids are doing spooky supernatural shit?
Rain fire from
Say more.
This desolate land needs a sprinkle of madness.
Remember, no matter what happens, we did not betray this world.
Ballad of Antara. Doom, 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 doom. It did look a little bit like Black Desert, yeah. Skydance Games. This is a VR game.
I thought I could be a hero and break the curse. But I was a fool.
The pirate's favorite way to play a game is in VR.
There's no hope here. And the gods that walk among us thirst for death.
At least it's not just weird floating hands. It's so off-putting in a VR game, just hands that are cut off just past the wrist. Looking at you, Borderlands in VR.
The poison in my veins begs me to kill.
I'll put you in the ground.
The power of our god is immeasurable.
Thought I could be a
Not
hero.
the foot.
But heroes don't survive the Forsaken Lands. Only monsters do.
Got that man's face off. At least devs are starting to finally realize that floating arms are just weird in VR. Middle Heavens Mekor sector. Oh shit, this is Aliens. And it looks like it's 30 FPS too.
Hi everyone, I'm Sean Benson. I'm back on State of Play to introduce more exciting titles coming to PlayStation, starting with a highly anticipated PvP shooter, playable soon on PS5.
NetEase, this is gonna be full of microtransactions.
All realities converge here. Destiny awaits. Stronger together. Who needs a power-up? Free fall.
So, another Overwatch game, but with Marvel characters.
Healing power.
Marvel Watch.
I'm back, baby. 3, 2, 1, blast off! Gonna get sticky. Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Here, Storm.
Okay, let's see how mankind has conquered space.
Couldn't care less. These in dark, but yeah, there's.
Hello, friends and fans. I'm super excited to welcome all my pals back to the annual Blackwood Winter Getaway.
Oh shit!
You
Oh
can't
shit!
hide from me, Michael.
Oh, you're going down. Oh! It means so much to me that we're all still here together.
Fight the break
This is the remake, yeah?
watching us.
Just going out there. Let's make this one trip we will never forget.
Yep.
Mike, Emily.
I was down there.
You were?
It was horrible.
Did they really?
Make hasty decisions that get everyone killed. We should stay put right
That's his
here
Eagle
and
Eyed
keep
Cherry
going.
song.
Jessica!
Hey, Call. Some of the scenes look unfamiliar, so I'm not sure if it's if they've made changes to it. PS5 and PC fall of this year. It just says Until Dawn. It doesn't say remake or remaster. I know that they're remaking it. So I don't know if that's just an update for current gen or what. That's the first thing I've seen in this that I've even cared about, though.
Ogham was once a peaceful land, but each day descends further into madness. Famine and plague besiege us. The very earth is being poisoned. The Count's men, once our protectors, have turned on us. And now they come for me.
What is this?
I must be the one to face this nightmare.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
But I need not do it alone.
Path of Exile 2. Scariest skill tree ever. It's so big. That is pretty cool though they have couch co-op for a game like this. They didn't even say 2, it just says Path of Exile. They just went back to the original and added more skill tree.
I'm sorry. I was just...
It's okay. I didn't mean to scare you. I'm
Oh,
kind of
I wasn't
lost.
paying attention yet.
I'm looking for Silent Hill.
Silent Hill
You should
remake.
Stay away. This town, there's something wrong with it?
Is it dangerous?
Maybe.
I'll be careful.
I'm not lying.
I guess I don't really care if it's dangerous or not. I'm going either way.
No more skill tree.
No, you shouldn't be here.
Chad, are you ready to unfollow me? I've never played Silent Hill. Not because I didn't want to, I just never got around to it.
I'll be good, I promise. Tell him I'll be good, please.
Playthrough when?
No.
Let's see if we get a date for this and then we'll go from there. October 8th. I'm disappointed with the lack of proper beard representation in these. I've gotten used to it, Jakar. It's just something I have to deal with.
Capcom announced this next game last December, offering just a glimpse of what's in store for their celebrated franchise. Today, I am so
this
excited to share
RE9?
the first full gameplay trailer for Monster Hunter Wilds.
Oh no.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set up and ready to go. And then we can get started.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
What's up,
I hope we
Skiz?
find them soon.
Look!
I feel like I need to give these games another chance.
Incredible. I've never
just
heard
couldn't
of a
get into
crab
World.
herd this big before.
One of them's got big spikes on its back.
I own one of them on PlayStation. I played it once or twice and just couldn't get into it.
Now to lead it away from the pack. We'll make for the desert.
Right. The sandstorm. Now commencing the hunt by order of the guild.
You must really like the taste of dirt. What that tongue do? Pretty much whatever you want it to. Yeah, so.
I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
What's up, Gally? I thought this show was only going to be 30 minutes. Oh no! Are they actually going to make a game? Because the original Astro stuff was just basically like concepts showing off the power of the PS5. So they've made a proper game. That's cool. I'll play this.
What did you say your name was?
I loved all the Easter eggs in the one that came with PS5. Say what? That was Nathan Drake. Rappa, the Easter eggs are here. This is great. I had no idea they were doing this. The screen shake looks very obnoxious, though. You hate screen shake? I hate it, too. With film grain and I can deal with motion blur. I'd prefer not to. September 6th. Nice. Week before my birthday. I can deal with the film grain and the motion blur. I'll turn it off if I have the choice.
Blog for more on the games you just saw, as well as
PlayStation.com
PlayStation.com for the latest on Days of Play. This global celebration runs through June 12th, with deals on PlayStation Store, great new content coming to PlayStation Plus, and much more.
Forgot volumetric fog. Volumetric fog doesn't bother me. I usually turn it up high because it's more of an ambience kind of thing. But film grain, I don't get. Motion blur, I don't like. Screen shake, bleh, it's the worst. Thoughts overall, chat? I wasn't terribly impressed. Like, two of the things I was most excited for are remakes. I know a lot of y'all are Monster Hunter gamers, so I hope that looks good to y'all. Eight out of 10 only for Monster Hunter. All else is doo-doo. 3 out of 10. 4 out of 10. 3 out of 10. Yeah, like Astro looked good. The Silent Hill remake and the Until Dawn remake, which is kind of disappointing, honestly, to be most excited for 2 games that are remakes over new stuff. Gonna give God of War a shot. If the buds at PlayStation send me a code, I'll give it a shot. I never finished it because assholes came into chat and spoiled the ending, and then that combined with all the back seating the game was doing was just very frustrating. I've done over the years probably 6 different playthroughs of Until Dawn, so I'll definitely play that on PC. Hello. They announced Ragnarok on PC. Yes.
Oh, you're talking to me.
I am. Oh, you're not on? You haven't done a God of War game since 3? I figured they would after Tsushima. Just got that ship. It's so like right at the edge of your screen. You thought Ragnarok was already on PC? No, the God of War from 2020 or whatever it is. Was it 2018? Maybe I'm thinking when it came to PC, it was 2020. I don't know. Time's not real. I could have sworn I took the shader off of this ship. Hatchling and Feeding Frenzy? I'm going to save that because... No, actually, I don't need to. Because everything's going to go up. Are you exploring or are you in a mission?
There's a gold chest and I'm trying to figure out how to get in there.
Where?
That one.
Oh, region chest?
Yeah.
Give me a second, I'll
looking
remember.
around for a vault. Looking around for a vent or something.
Yeah, there's somewhere that you go in and then like make your way through because there's a hole in the side. I just don't remember where it's at. It's on the bottom floor.
What?
I looked at it. I was just looking at that chest. Oh yeah, here it is.
Oh, for real?
For real, no cap on God.
Oh, thank you. Ooh, thank you.
I forgot that was. I got all these like day one, I believe, when Lightfall first came out. I forgot this shit was even here.
Okay, I know there's an exit. There it is. Okay, sorry about that. I got distracted.
You fine. Yeah. You just gotta push your face into that for a second. Come final shape, I know you need to focus on discipline, resilience, and recovery for Titan and floaty ass Warlock for armor. Resilience is armor. What do you mean? You need resilience. I always try to get 100 resilience and either discipline or strength, at least, depending on how I'm playing. Like I'm strength and resilience on this one.
So, Nimbus, want to fill us in on where we're headed?
There's this place where clouds.
Where's this place?
A place to be alone, meditate, pray. If the old bird's theory holds up, there'd be a Megathor to stand there.
Let's hope it's larger than the ones you've seen thus far.
You can see them?
Strength for you. It just depends on how I'm playing and what my build is.
Side of the darkness. How come we've never encountered these sources before?
The old bird thinks it's like a stink cloud the veil leaves behind.
I said it's a similar type of byproduct. To use a different analogy, if we
What'd you jump off for?
I wasn't sure if it was going to continue or not, so I was like, just get off and just check before I sail off into infinity.
And beyond. New objective. Screw these guys.
Gifted sub.
RPG fan, thank you for gifting a sub to Anna. Your first gifted sub. You're so nice. Thank you very much. And we got a wheel spin for Anna. Trials memento shader. You know, I've never put a memento on a gun. I have a few of them in my inventory, but I've never used them. 70k for Anna.
Did I turn you down or something?
Did you turn me down or something?
I did. Okay, there we go.
How dare you?
I know, how dare I? Alright, oh, this way.
Vex are swarming.
Let's see how quickly you can dismantle them.
Finally got around to getting Xenophage. I'm a fan. Having never, up until I got that, I had never done the Shadowkeep dungeon. So like figuring out what to do to finish those quest steps was a pain in the ass. Cause I was by my lonesome. Want to add a third fire team full? Oh, Mackenzie and I are just playing together today. She hadn't played in a long time and I'm helping her through Lightfall. We're just chilling. But thank you. Had a real full meal today for the first time in days. What'd you have? I figured you'd still be eating mashed potatoes.
Vex have blocked the path. They want this strand source for themselves.
It was so good.
Of course. The Vex could learn much from a power originating in Link.
I thought you said you didn't like mashed potatoes. You just liked the fact that they were a gravy delivery service.
Gravy, butter, or cheese.
Why not all of them?
Yes, that can also be a thing.
I very frequently will just mix, I make like beef stew with gravy, but just like the beef tips kind of a thing. And then mix it together with the mashed potatoes I made and the mac and cheese and just mix it all together and then slap some cheese on top of it.
You had me to slap the cheese.
I'm not sure if you've noticed, but I worked hard for this figure. You don't get this kind of robustness by just nothing. That on bread have a sandwich. Fat people unite.
Oh, balls.
No, I think it was the Vex. Took a lot of dedication. Pierogies are the best potatoes and cheese delivery service. What's up, G? Figure clearly suggested he has an amazing personality just like mine. Yeah. I've never been on a blind date, but if I was, somebody would definitely describe me as, oh, he's got a great personality. He's fat, isn't he? Sometimes he doesn't tell dad jokes.
It depends on how well they know you. They may not lead with personality.
Wow.
And they could be like, he's brilliant. He's wicked smart.
Nobody thinks that but you, and I'm pretty sure you drank some Kool-Aid at some point.
Oh, wow.
Screw this work day. Heck this day, man. I can stop recording now. I recorded the state of play, but there's literally nothing worth. I hope that Summer Game Fest and all the other shit coming up isn't as meh. I'll say Dammit has a nice beard for having a beard, a better butt, and a huge peen. What?
Do I have to?
Yeah.
Oh. But it gives me strand tummy aches. I don't wanna.
Yeah, but see, you wanna grapple to that.
Good point.
I don't think I can get there. I might be able to. A different way. It's gonna tell me to turn back up here too. Yep, that's a pushback. Microsoft's event won't be much better. I feel like theirs is going to focus a lot on Activision and shit. Now, I know that after the Xbox games show that there's like a whole half hour dedicated to Call of Duty Black Ops 6. Didn't make it. COD being on Game Pass too. Yeah. I'm curious how what their plan is to recoup the money lost, because it's technically giving away a $70 game. And I know Activision likes money. So I'm wondering how they're gonna, what model they've got in place for microtransactions to keep their money in check.
Is that too far away?
Hmm?
I'm talking to myself. I couldn't get there, so I thought maybe it was too far away.
That's why the grapple point's there.
Nope.
Wow, you you put the coast on it.
Okay. Don't do that again.
I can't get there, so I'm gonna go this way. I still don't think I can get there from here, but nope.
So how can you get up here?
It sucks. I changed it while I was dead. Okay, there we go. Recharged.
What is it? What is it? What do I need to do? Creating a tangle?
After all that, and I get joining allies. You gotta kill, I think it's a Minotaur or something. They'll drop a Vex head, and then you
Okay.
blast these things with it. Hey, what's up, Cap? Hey, Leafy.
Well, I don't got no Vex head.
Yeah, the waves are spawning slow for some reason.
There we go. What are you using?
Sunshot. It's mostly because of the artifact. Like, Sunshot's strong, but the artifact makes it ridiculously strong. I don't know why it's spawning these same 4 enemies over and over and not giving us what we need.
Maybe if I walk out and walk back in.
Does she need to kill them with Strand?
It is.
Her scout rifle is Strand.
It was. I changed it for a second ago. Hold on.
I don't remember that being a thing, but I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't.
Oh, shoot the,
Yeah. Nope.
shoot this guy and make a tangle.
Yeah, I think that's what it was saying with it. How do you make a tangle?
Oh shit, I destroyed mine.
How do you make a tangle?
By killing something with Strand, it should have a chance to create one. I think I got it now. As long as I don't blow this up. Yep, that's what it is.
All right. Got shit out.
You grappled to my tangle. There it is. Let's pick that up and throw it at one of the other ones. How you doing, Cooper?
Nice. Nope.
Got week 1 Pantheon done. Now I just need the other 3. You went without us, you bastard. You know what? I was fine with letting you stick around after the whole sidearm thing, but now you have gone too far.
Now the true training can begin.
Mods, prepare the banhammer.
Okay.
Is it gonna make me grab it too? No, okay, just you. So I don't need it, I'm already on strand.
Oh, that also activated my barricade?
No. It's just if you kill something with a strand ability or a strand weapon, you have a
It told me to long press B, which is my barricade.
to make a tangle?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Oh, it's okay, so you have a single suspend beam
Yeah.
and you killed something that was affected by a strand and it created a tangle. The boots that I'm wearing, where you at? See how mine does?
Yeah, okay, so it did your barricade too. Okay.
Yeah, the boots give you, it splits it into 3.
That's weird. Okay.
So now you can, well, it'll take it from you after this mission, but you can suspend. I think you need to throw a tangle at this guy to break his shield. Let me make one. Oh wait, there's a thing up here.
No, it didn't break his shield.
Yeah, sorry, it's the diamond that's.
Okay.
I got it. I didn't see that.
That don't work. Alright. I don't like that. Nope.
Wonder if David took all his mods to the storylines. No.
Nope. What is it you're doing when you're doing it?
I'm just killing something with a strand ability. If you, I don't know, you may not have the aspect. Try to, do you have a, or you're on controller? See, I don't know what powered melee is on controller.
Alright. Oh, well, I died. Alright, let me see. Figure it out.
If you just use your barrier on an enemy, not that shielded one, but anything you can kill, and then kill it, you should get a tangle out of it. Yep, there's one.
Alright. Okie dokie.
So any enemy that's debuffed by strand when it's killed has a chance to drop a tangle, unless you're on a tangle cooldown.
Alright.
Our controller, it's just when the icon is full. I thought you could still bind a powered melee or a regular melee. 'Cause there's nothing worse than wanting to just punch somebody and it taking your powered melee that you were saving for something else. So if you run sprint and then slide and then use your melee button and see if you have that ability.
No, just the same
Should
thing.
be able to do this. But that may be part of an aspect. Did you figure out your mouse buttons? I've got my bottom thumb button is a regular melee and my top is a powered melee. That's how I did it. It's the aspect. Yeah, so she's got to do a lot of strand meditations. You got 12 buttons on the mouse. Yeah, I've seen those. My thumb is the size of those 12 buttons. The MMO mouse looks great in a picture, but in my hands, it's useless. I legit hit 4 buttons at once. I had a Razer, I think it was called the Naga. That was an MMO mouse, and I couldn't press just one single button at a time. That's what you use, the Naga Pro.
Okay.
This whole quest is basically just teaching you the basics of Strand. Corsair Scimitar.
Nope, 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 nope.
You sure?
Yep.
Okay.
Nope, nope, nope.
I'm trying to think of the last time I used a Corsair mouse. I think it was at GCX a few years ago. Is the game just dead set on me freaking doing this?
Doing what?
Interacting with that Strand meditation, even though I'm on Strand. What am I missing? Oh, there's something up here, isn't there? Yeah. Need something to put in there.
I got it. I get the Strand tummy ache and then I can't move.
I'm feeling so weak and sleepy. I just want a nap. So that move right there, the heavy attack is really good. That blast will suspend anything it hits.
Oh, it's weird because instead of a slam, it's a jump up and swipe.
Well, you've got two. That's your heavy attack. Your regular attack is just like a swipe, kind of like Blade Dancer used to be. Never spend more than $80 for a mouse. It's mostly brand name and marketing you pay for. This mouse right here that Logitech sent me is like $120, and I would not pay that much for it, but after using it for a couple of years, I can see why it's that much, especially considering it'll hold a charge for like a month. And then I've got another one.
What is this attraction? Sagira, could you run some scans? Oh, right.
Am I interrupting?
Rohan, I've been pondering the Veil's...
They sent me this one. Actually, it wasn't Logitech. Bethesda sent me this one with Starfield.
Guest in your city.
And it has a third button on it.
Pain is not a hindrance.
It's got...
It reminds us we're still breathing.
Well,
Still fighting.
it's got your regular left and right click, then it's got 2 here, and then it's got 3 on the side. It's still got the peel on it. This is one of the things that came in that box right up there. This is the 502X, and the one I'm using is the 903. What model is that? It's the 502X Plus. I've never used it. It's just there in case one day this one breaks and I need a backup.
Damn it.
That's the only reason it's there. Where'd you go? Back to Nimbus?
I went where it told it just auto put me here, so I don't know.
You abandoned the quest for Whisper and the other one? You don't think you'll be getting it done? Myself and somebody else can help you for sure. Scimitar RGB Elite is 80 and you'd pay that again. Yeah, there's plenty of people in the clan, Cap. Don't feel like you've got to do stuff by yourself or not ask for help. Just ask somebody in the Destiny channel. Hey, I need help with this. Somebody will help you. Especially now that a good portion of the clan is active. Having a birthday drink, bourbon, ginger beer, and lime. Pack it up, Rome. Wifey's starting for her birthday. You got to be good to yourself tonight.
It's that suppression field again. We can't use all of our power.
Go closer to it. I have a hypothesis. That device is a pyramid.
I have a hypothesis.
Built to suppress our powers, our known powers. Callus is not prepared for Strand. Use it to overcome their suppression field.
Scanning the area for Strand.
What are we supposed to get done by next week? There's nothing you have to do. Like if you wanted to prep for XP, it's it would basically just come down to collecting bounties and not turning them in, except Vanguard, Crucible, and Gambit. Those are going away. But just XP, which will help you level the season pass whenever you start. Yeah, go to the Hall of Champions, Scarlet. Go Destinations, the Helm. Sorry, not the Helm. I'm stupid. Destinations, Into the Light. And then go to the Hall of Champions. And then go all the way to the front past Shaxx and open up that chest. And it'll give you gear for the current power. You have to use your super. Oh, her so sleepy. And she's fine. Corsair Harpoon. Yeah, I use my mouse like 8 hours a day minimum just on stream, and it charges super fast like my phone too. So it was at 53% earlier and I plugged it in for like 15 minutes and it got up to 88%.
I accidentally found a tank.
Surprise. There's some juice over here if you want it. You can't damage that tank until you... I think we have to break this suppression thing before we can shoot the tank.
Landing zone's clear. What were these, Terran toys you mentioned?
Something called a drink tank. Looks like fun.
I wonder if it'll kill me.
Yep.
They dropped a tank on me, dude. Casey's got a tank.
Fortified. We're blocked as well.
Take out their fuel cells and clear a path to the radio mast.
I'm counting on you, Guardian. I'll need backup with Nimbus out of the fight.
Yeah, mine can be used wired or wireless as well. Plus, it also has that light speed thing. So if you have one of the charging pads, it'll charge while you're using it. Hey, I can get a tank. One Nathan Drake tank, please.
prize in keeping Callus's reinforcements at bay for now, but it won't hold forever.
Rohan and the Guardian are on the way.
We're running out of time.
Why are you backing up into me? She just ran over a whole bunch of dogs, chat. Why are you on fire?
Because I got too close to the exploding kid. I was trying to back up and you won't let me. Ah. You killed me.
Here, you can have my tank.
No, I don't yet. I'm good. I'm good. Where's the am I hey now? Watch it. Thank you.
Their suppression fields even disabled the tanks. Callus
Oh.
was really prepared for us.
Oh, you got out of your tank in time. You were smart.
I'm running another scan for strength.
Well, you can't drive it past there. It destroys it.
Yeah, I didn't know I could like get out of it. So there's that.
Did you think the tank was like the Hotel California?
I didn't know how to get out of it. It's just why I wasn't getting out of it.
The controls are the same on as they are on PC, though, right? I mean, on console, aren't they? The controller controls?
Sure.
They should be.
Sort of. But I'm also used to playing Destiny on PlayStation, not Xbox, so it's a little bit of a...
You should use your PlayStation controller.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Where is... Oh. Mother's cookies! Where's the green shit?
Follow the strings.
Yeah, they're everywhere. Oosh.
Surprise!
Yo. Alright, I need to work on getting guns like you have, because damn.
You want Mother's cookies? They sound delicious, don't they? I'm trying to remember, isn't there a new light quest that will get you a sunshot, chat? About mom's cooking. It was a big state of meh. It was a big state of meh. Solar Hunter will get you one. You have to do new light though, right? If you've never had a sunshot before, Mackenzie?
Oh, let me check them. Oh, what the fuck? What did you...
We both spawned tanks at the same time, I guess. He just went fucking crazy.
Okay, wait. I want to do that again.
That's how baby tanks are born.
Okay. Let me check them real quick. Oh my god.
I'll say if you don't have one, you can get one from collections.
What is it? Primary, secondary?
It's a
What are we looking
secondary.
for?
If you're in DM,
Alright.
just type Sunshot into the search bar.
Oh, that's right. That's a thing. No. Apparently I don't.
Check your collections.
Let me see. Okay, hold on. Let me go back.
You know how to do
Don't
that?
let me get. Yeah, don't let me get murdered, please.
There's the only thing that can kill you is the tank.
You don't do the murderings either, please. Oh, I'm sorry. What slot did you say it was? Primary?
Secondary.
Secondary. No, I do not. Oh yeah, I do. Reacquire. Alright. Keep getting that stupid thing. Okay. That.
Oh yeah, you're gonna want to infuse that because that brought you down. There you go.
Yeah. Alright, let's do this.
Aw, that wasn't fun.
No, wait. Okay. Too early, man. You started without me. Yeah. Alright, come on. Okay. Go. No. We're never gonna time that as perfect as that.
I don't know what you did, but I took hella damage.
Alright. Oh, you blew up my tank!
No, I didn't. It just despawned whenever I got in it.
You. Be still.
Stop being mean! I'm taking your tank.
Okay. I got enough damage on this thing. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, I need to. No, I'm already in flames. Hold on. Okay.
This is a fun game of Halo. Hey, warthogs.
Almost there.
Remember, the radio mast must be stopped before it forges a connection with the Veil.
See the Veil's enclosure.
I'm getting down here. Can't make it to you. Too many of these damn things.
Alright, how many can I kill just by running them over? Just mildly curious here. That works. Very good.
Hey, Castle.
dead end.
No path forward. And we'll have to make our own.
Oh, he looks cool.
Game just won't let you drive through there. You taking off lethal? See, in about a half an hour, we're gonna open up the first giveaway, y'all.
Oh, balls.
Wheel spin cloud.
Cool.
Oh, this mission sucked on Legends. 70k. You hated this part of the campaign? Yeah, it's garbage on Legend.
The radio mast. It's activating. I'll buy you some time, Lightbearer.
Be careful, Rohan. Even you can only deter it for so long.
This is certainly rough. This one was harder for me solo than Callus was.
As long as I can hold the line, the radio mast can't create the link. Find a way to destroy it. Hurry!
Oh shit.
What are the Callus cheese is still a thing? No, they fixed that. Because Scarlet was talking about she tried to do it and that she couldn't. We got to go under the ground.
That's not a grenade. That's not a grenade.
Is that a righteous infliction of retribution? That's what they say.
Like before, perhaps they didn't account for Strand.
You gotta go up on that platform and grab the Strand buffed.
We need Strand to overcome the force field.
You mean where that giant guy is?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so sleepy.
To expose its weak point. When I give you the signal, use your Strand.
What's up, Wahoo-me?
Uh-oh.
Now's the time! Lightbearer! Destroy it now!
We can't.
Then I have no choice. Nimbus. See you on the
Ended up downloading Destiny 2 days ago. It's gonna let you know you may ruin my potential grass touching this summer. I had nothing to do with that, probably. Rohan.
He chose a Cloud Strider's
You made me lurk in the shadows too long.
Guardian. Can you please pick up his core?
Why couldn't that have been Osiris?
I'll need it.
Okay, Nimbus.
It'll be fine. Yeah, we have his core. We're always making weapons out of people, so it's fine.
When do I get my ability to move back? Because I fell off. There we go. That was annoying.
That's how.
Jeez.
Stop wishing death on an old man. Leave me alone, you whippersnappers. It was hard to watch.
Complication. Our hold over the veil has been temporarily loosened.
You fear loss, Emperor. Your fear brings you
Destiny scrub. It's not my fault.
Our purpose is its end. You have no purpose. Because you fear to seek one. That fear is your failure.
My failure. My failure. I have fed this force with vicious subjugation, battered down the gates of our enemies, and seized our glittering prize. Why? Because I wanted it. You hold the universe in your grasp, and all you can think of to do with it is...
Maybe you shut up there, Callus.
We will create the link. Infinite apologies. The veil is yours. It will be done.
My bad, Dad. Damn, his reason to have an unnatural love for beards, butts, and delightful combination of that too is Rome. Rome is a combination of a beard and a butt. Love the new Onslaught. It was that moment Callus, yeah, Callus was like, my bad. Rome has a beard. Some people call it that in some cultures. In some cultures, that is considered a beard. You mean Music Thief McGee? Is a mullet between Ram's legs. Wow. My bad, Daddy Witness. It was just, I was joking. Hey, Will. Things are looking up. She's on the move, chat.
let me get this straight. The Awoken have a magic city with an ancient queen out there. That is awesome. Shadow Legion, Shadow Legion.
Stop it.
What happened?
Ugh. I was having a conversation.
I wasn't here looking at something on the wall. That wasn't me.
Okay. Alright, now what do I do? Do I gotta talk to him all over again? Do I have to talk to him all over again?
Talk to who? Nimbus? Oh yeah, if I bumped you out of the conversation, you gotta do it again. That's my bad.
One of these days. Okay. Oh, nice.
Did you get something shiny?
No.
Who had the Tony Hawk comment earlier? Oh, Game Gods. Sparrow Skating League, dude. I wish they would bring back Sparrow Racing League.
Fudge.
What? I'm gonna put you back where I found you.
I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neo Luna is a beautiful place.
Okay. Right, now what?
Damn. Hit my head so hard it almost killed me. Check, cover your ears. Should give you a helmet for that ride. It's because I jumped right at the very peak and it just kept throwing me up. Why would I do that? Just raise the volume. Hypernet current. We got to go do a striggity strike.
That's what it tell me.
Okay. Your ship's still asking if I have any games on my phone. It's right up in the screen, dude. Chat, there is a possibility of either no or a late stream on Monday because redacted. It's a heroic and mini.
Let us hope your technology continues to be resilient. This shift likely means Callus is attempting a different approach.
We got a speedy boy. He just wants to run to the objective. Probably trying to get in 12 more strikes so he can get his cipher done. Redacted or redacted? Oh, it is hella redacted. It has nothing to do with Destiny, though. And everything to do with Outlaws. BL4. None of us have heard anything about BL4. Well, this guy sucks. This is a good strike, and he's going to rush us to the... We're going to keep on getting... joining allies.
The Shadow Legion are forcing into that Vex.
Oh, I already picked it up. Crap.
No, that's fine. You can bring it.
Well, I'm trying to let it go, but it won't let me let it go.
Let's change weapons.
Hey.
Especially under the Witness's control. We need to get in there and stop them.
Yeah, I'm hoping the announcement at Summer Game Fest is either Borderlands 4 or BioShock 4, but honestly, for me, I would much rather it be a BioShock announcement. Borderlands community is kind of split down the middle between good people and people that just want to be assholes, and I don't really want to hop back into that yet. I'm not mentally prepared. As a streamer, I'm not prepared. Oh, I just got knocked off the map. Borderlands elitists are the worst. I just don't care for the people that are all like, why'd you put a woman in my game? Why is there a gay man in my game? Bitch, you played thousands of hours of Borderlands 2 and you just realized Hammerlock likes dudes? Come on. Welcome home, Hawk.
Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
They haven't been told to be mad about it yet. Oh. What's wild to me is like that in a game back in 2012 should have had more uproar than in 2024. Just because of where we were as a society. Not saying it's right. I'm just saying it's confusing that it went hard that route this late in the series.
Oh no. No. No.
That track nearby looks like your best bet.
No. No.
Guardian, down.
Get off of the Sparrow! All that, and I couldn't get off. I was just jump. He wouldn't get off. Would not get off. It's so stupid. Actively cheating? I'm not cheating. I'm using a mechanic of my of my car.
Fear within the darkness here. So satisfying. I will.
Oh, I forgot this voice line's in this when you do this strike on the campaign.
Is that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to
Mechanic. It is. I took my skimmer to a mechanic and he gave me the ability to grind thin air.
Thank you so much.
Done his strike so many times. Never did that. The heck? Oh, no. I didn't know you could do that until Soup showed me. One person has to do it correctly or you can get locked out of the next checkpoint. Oh, really? I mean, it makes sense because you're basically bypassing a whole area that has checkpoints built into it, so it makes sense. We're going up this teleporter here, dear.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of
So here's Solo for some reason used a skimmer skip. None of the mobs they're fighting now spawned. Interesting. Shoot the blights with that. It happened before skimmers existed. I've never been soft locked on this strike.
to the city, Guardian. We must finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
Casual Edge Transit.
Prison in between. It will shatter. But I need power. I am pain. I am terror. I am Nezarek.
I'm Dammit. Nice to meet you. We get more Nezarek later. Nezarek's dead. Get the brave weapons you wanted. For the most part, I still haven't. I've got a couple of Ed Transits that I like, but I don't have the one that I was chasing. But I also don't remember what that one was. It was bait and switch and something, but I don't remember what it was. I've got a bait and switch destabilize and a bait and switch chain reaction. I got the all for one kinetic trimmers blast furnace I wanted. Keep away destabilizing on LCs. Envious and deconstruct, chain reaction bait and switch, rewind rounds target lock, chain reaction surrounded and frenzy bait and switch. I don't really care about Mountaintop. I've got a few, but I don't care about them being good. I got, let me pull Dim up. I got a Hill Clip, Kill Clip in Luna and a Hill Clip Incandescent Luna. Got a bait and switch Envious Assassin Forbearance. That one's Heal Kill. I got the Kinetic Trimmers Explosive Payload Midnight Coup. Pretty much in good shape. I've had very few shiny drops. Nezarek is fingertips on the surface of my mind. Calm down, Three Eyes. Oh, is Steph without power? Hi, Steph. Liar. Chat, I'm going to go ahead and open the first giveaway for a Steam code for the Final Shape plus the annual pass, $100 value. If I can find our button, there it is. Exclamation point TFS. And 30 minutes we'll draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. And if you don't win this one, I've got another one that we'll do in a little while before the end of stream. Meanwhile, I'm going to go pee while Mackenzie talks to Nimbus.
Damn it.
systems are lit, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful...
Damn it.
I'm back.
It's easy to assume it takes...
Hey, look, I didn't miss our knitting montage.
Determination. A force of will. But what I've learned...
Wife's an editor, so she loved the expansion.
We cannot control every facet of nature.
I won the Zane skin for Borderlands 3. Oh, you won one of the like Follow and Obey skins. Remember that? That was a good time.
Palms, accepting the ebb and the flow.
Whoa, Osiris, your cloak. Calm down.
In the face of grief, in all its shapes.
See? Osiris stole Hawk's hunter cloak.
We can overcome the impossible.
Did it explain why the Vex are on this planet? Kinda, sorta. Like, we don't really know if these are the soul progeny that worshipped the Black Heart / the Veil, or if these are just like disciples of the Witness.
We stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
We will find it together. Perhaps
Are you muted?
will strike where we least expect it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I hadn't heard you in a long time. It's gonna fall off because my sparrow won't jump.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will...
If you try to type while the cursor's on your music app, it just makes shit happen weird.
We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
It would certainly explain the exhaustion. There, more Strand.
Yes, and Vex nearby. A fine time to put our theory...
Thought the giveaway was next week. It's in July 73rd. No, there's a difference in can't read and don't read, Dirt. Those are two very different things. You can't say, you know, I can't read. No, you can, you just don't. You're not a lit dirt. A lit dirt it. Can you stroke the beard for good luck? I don't know. Mackenzie, can B-Babe stroke the beard for good luck? Gonna say by the silence, that's a no. Butt touch for luck. We can get that.
I can't figure out where it wants me to go. Like, what the hell?
Wants us to go through this door?
Then why did it...
Oh, wait. Yeah, there's... okay, hang on. You gotta shoot these in a certain order.
These harpies, there's 2 different types. Is there a pattern we need to find?
Yeah, we gotta shoot a glowy one, and then a non-glowy one, and then a glowy one.
And then glowy and then not glowy? I was struggling.
Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Blah, 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 Osiris.
Said headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
Chat is about 21 minutes, and we'll draw the winner for the first Steam code.
What did that have to do with Strand?
If you play on console, I'm sorry. I only have Steam codes. The exclamation point TFS will get you entered. You just need to be following and in the channel and active whenever the winner's drawn, because you'll need to say something in chat if it's you.
As part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them.
Oh, Stadia stopped. Yeah, it's part of the joke.
Oh no.
So see the diamonds up above? It's a non-glowy, a glowy, and then a non-glowy.
On.
Watch out, Sunshot.
Mm.
Now a glowy one. And a non-glowy one. Hey, Mandy.
Excellent! That was excellent!
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right
I kind of feel like whenever Osiris compliments you, it's not really a compliment. It's kind of like your grandma saying, "No, that sweater looks good on you."
Seek out more Strand and see what this new perspective offers.
I think this is where we're going. Yeah. And it changed to a grapple grenade. Oh, I love the tooltip. doing, babe?
Figuring out where to go because I don't have the green shit.
Turn
Can I
around.
see the green shit?
I don't know why I thought it was going to point me around that way. The waypoint changed. I don't remember if this is what we're supposed to be doing or not. There's no waypoints, I
I
guess.
have no clue.
I had a
I'm just shooting
waypoint that
shit.
led me to the meditation, and then and when I picked it up, it told me to come back here. This has been so long since I did this, I don't remember.
Thank you.
Last few free Epic games have been hot garbage, but they were free.
It seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
Did it bring us all the way over here? Is it?
Yeah. And then we had to kill all those Vex. Now we got to come back this way.
There is one very near you.
Oh, that's a hole.
Discover what you can really do.
I didn't even know you could stand down here.
Ooh. Careful.
Built this door back.
Love that. That was stupid.
Whoops. All right, we got to do regular shiny, shiny.
Okay.
Regular.
one person.
Shiny, don't kill him. It did. I have two weapons that do AoE damage, so wait, how did I reset that? Hang on, let me put on a different gun.
I didn't shoot anything that time, like at all. Alright, let me try. Not.
What's up, Maz?
That did not do it. Do you have to do it per wave?
No. Weird. All right, so I did a regular and then a shotty, and they reset it. Is it going the other way, maybe? I don't remember this one. I remember Liz and Soup and I have reset this a couple times. Do shiny. Nope. What the fuck? Why is it resetting?
I don't know. Okay, because I was using my scout and I wasn't shooting any of the other ones, so I don't understand.
Okay, now it's registering. I don't know, it's weird.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
You think it's only the yellow bars that count? Oh, is that what it is? Okay.
New sub.
Maz Morningstar, thank you so much for the Prime sub, bud. Welcome and enjoy your emotes.
Very nice, very nice.
First try, too. They hit me with the suck. Got about 12 minutes chat and we'll draw the first winner. Did we delete the emotes command? I think we did.
This is it, Guardian. Remember,
Low.
What's up, BKP? Thank you for the 51 months, dude. I wonder if they've rebuilt that. A Vexcalibur flashback for a second here. Why would they fix something that they broke? Because Twitch cares.
good. Embrace where the current takes you.
How's it going to get Mackenzie caught up? I don't remember exactly, but I think we've only got like 2 missions left before we get to Callus.
Okay, fuck this map.
That sounds exhausting.
The entire map, every bit of it.
Wow, you're going to be here a while. Oh, if you didn't like that, you're going to hate this.
That sounds great.
Hey, at least it's not on Legend. This is your first real block on Legendary. The mission where Rohan dies was my first block. And like I said, it was easier. Freaking Callus was easier than that was.
That's spicy.
This part on Legend took you 2 hours of solo. This is part of one of the time trials too. You old bastard ass bastard.
It's not fair. That wall should take them out too. That's cheating.
What's their wall? It's
I
coded.
don't give a crap. It's science, okay?
It's got a god roll succession from Onslaught. That's the only weapon that I've not bothered to focus.
Impressive. I bet we could go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
I mean, I just knew what to expect. Well, yeah, I had done it. I had done the campaign with a group and then came back and did it a second time solo on Legend. It was just rougher.
Did I go the wrong way? Yeah.
No, you just went the long way to get there. You got just under 6 minutes left. If you haven't entered the giveaway yet, exclamation point TFS. I'm a Lord Butt Touch, or lady if you so choose. You can be whatever butt touch you want to be. Where are we going? Space?
No. I forget where it told me to go, but I'm going towards where it told me to go.
That's a start. 1,700 hours, Shotzi. Jeez, touch some grass already. And then touch some for me because it's scurry. Getting close to 2,000 hours. I know that's crazy. Where am I?
Well, you don't count. You're here all the time.
I do count. 1.
I mean, yes, you count.
2.
But no one's gonna have the same amount that you have.
3. Who's gonna have the same amount I have?
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop.
Killer would be very close to what I've got.
Yeah.
Dambot has I didn't adjust Dambot's hours whenever I reinstated everything that I could remember. So and they don't get included in the Dammit's earning either. At least I don't think they do.
End of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion will submit or be crushed beneath my heel.
What is that? 141 million. Dambot just chilling. Tweety. Tweets, how are you doing, dear? Thank you for the 73 months. Congrats on absolutely just crushing the St. Jude stuff. Proud of you. For whatever that's worth, I'm proud of you. I see a little bit of myself in you, minus, you know, the beard, the big belly, the testicles. 4,800 for the kids. That is amazing. GG's. Got to see this now. I know I switched my username in 21. Not sure when Dambon nuking happened. Well, I'd formatted my stream PC and was reinstalling Windows and restoring backups, and I had backed up the bot beforehand and didn't even think to like validate the integrity of the backup, but it was corrupt. So whenever I went to restore everything, it was just like, I don't know what you want. If you changed your name and you told someone about it, then you should have had that stuff transferred over. Was it Chef Stone 21? Was that your name?
Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now.
Chef Tad 09. 1.1 mil. Hawk will get that transferred over. Hey, there's a rally point here if you need heavy or anything. Whoops. Thanks, Hawk. I tried to grapple the Thresher. Last chance to enter. I'm pretty sure it closed. Let me allow entries. All right, final warning, chat. 1 minute. 1 minute. 1 minute. Shoot those tanks. Yeah. Won't double enter if you type it again? No. It will not. All right, I'm about to draw a winner. If your name pops up in the chat, say something real quick so I know that you're here, and then send me a whisper on Twitch. If you're unsure how to send a whisper, if your name gets drawn, click my name and then click the whisper in the little pop-up. Good luck, everybody. Don't forget, I got one more code after this to give away, so don't go stomping your feet and going, I hate this place just yet. You can do that afterwards. Good luck, everybody. Mini Ninja, you did it. You done went and did it, Mini Ninja. GG's and stuff. I hear he entered twice. All right, I'm going to reset this giveaway. We will start a new one in about 30 minutes. Doing a new one just in case anybody leaves. We won't have to worry about drawing names that aren't here. What worries you is you have it, but you don't remember buying it. Kick his ass, babe.
Guardian down.
How did you die?
I don't know.
Let me give Mini Ninja their code. Where's my notepad? There it is. Apparently I won something. Here's your Steam code, bud. Congrats again. Again, we'll do the we'll open the next one up at 9, which is like 25-ish minutes away. Hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days.
I feel that.
Wow! Wow! Chat, I've had fun today. Y'all have a good one. See you next time. Wow, that's the kind of joke that's okay to do when I'm not live on stream. When you do it in front of all my friends, it really hurts. Wow. Chat, you ever been kicked in the dick like 12 times in a row, and then when you're like, why did you do that? And they're like, shut up, and they do it again. Did you miss anything? Just like my whole career being ended, but aside from that, no. We just did the first giveaway.
Did you make a career on turning people on?
Well, clearly no. Then one more time for good measure. Dude, that was like the equivalent of birthday spankings, but dick kicks. It's like one to go on. One to grow on. You missed the giveaway. You missed the first one, but like I said, there'll be another one in about half an hour.
Oh, thank you.
Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal.
Anyone clip that? Streamer cheating again using a laser beam. Look, I thought they might have cats. I was just trying to distract them. Everybody asked when the giveaway is so we can push it back a week. Oh, good. That got clipped. I was so worried that that wouldn't be clipped and I would forget about that.
I love you.
Now I can remember it forever. We love you, damn it. It doesn't work that way.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kaiatol, the true sovereign.
Kaiatol.
You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor.
Rally flag up here.
God. We are Cabal. We eat
We are Cabal. Dum 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 dum.
You've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
Hey cats, what's up, bud? You're welcome, bud. Congrats again. Why is there a Colossus just standing back there shooting the wall? What are you doing, stupid? I didn't know you could suspend a turret. That's beautiful.
There's no end to Guardian. It's our day to die. We shall be immortalized in legend together.
I guess I just never tried to suspend a turret. That's how you know Coddle's a badass. She just tanked that whole laser beam. Bad news.
No more turrets. No more defense relay.
Oh yeah, I forgot he's a dick.
He cares not for your super. Oh, there's a turret back here eating my lunch. Oh my. Why does a turret get to eat your lunch, but I don't? You're not as aggressive as they are, I guess. I love it when they just casually jump over your rocket.
Retreat to higher ground. You need a more defensible position.
We'll safeguard the vault together.
That was not fun.
Now I want a toasted cheese. I hope one day I grow up big and strong enough to be able to just stomp the ground and fell my enemies.
I'm pretty sure you can do that now.
No?
You're like a giant.
C-Trip wants a wheel spin. Wow, I'm no good at turning people on, and I'm a giant. It's fine. 80K.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Casey, just because you're short as fuck doesn't mean Dammit is a giant.
Wow.
Cheez-It stuff from Taco Bell? Nah, I haven't eaten out like in a little over a month. I didn't even know. I don't have regular TV, so I never see commercials, so I didn't even know that was a thing. What is it? Is it like actual Cheez-It crackers? What's up, Toronto Maple Leafs fan 51? Yes. What did you do, damn it? You done got her all sorts of fired up? I don't know. I just fixed her computer yesterday and played games with her today, and I guess it was just too much. I was too nice. She had to balance it out by...
Okay. Okay.
Big Cheez-It and the Crunchwrap Supreme. Oh. He breathed. Wow.
Wow.
Dammit held himself back. We know he wanted to say bitch. No, never.
No.
And I might say bitch, please, but not just bitch. That's just rude.
I feel a little strange. How to describe it?
Oh, that's pretty.
This is the veil.
Same feeling as the traveler.
Oh, that's pretty.
Well, it's a simulation of the veil.
Let's press on.
And if you haven't been keeping track, the veil is basically the opposite of the traveler. The traveler's the gardener, the veil's the winnower. They're like a balance of each other.
It's pretty. Oh, you found the hole.
You thought that was a real veil? Is it? It isn't the traveler's butthole. So you're saying we're in a simulation? Depends. What color was the pill you took?
Please don't fall.
We don't know who the gardener and the winnower are. We do though. The gardener is the traveler, and the winnower is the veil.
Winnower?
Winnower, yeah. Green, it was Advil. There's nothing that says that in the gamer lore. What about the cutscene that we got? Oh God, when was that cutscene? It's like a year ago, where they talk about the witness's origin and stuff.
Did I pass it?
Yeah.
I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves.
1 second.
The veiled person might be the winnower, but that's still up in the air. I think the thing that people are wondering about is whether the witness and the winnower are the same. And I do not believe that they are. I believe the witness chase after. What was it before the witness, before they like became one and the witness was born? The traveler rose from the ground of their planet. They were nomadic people, rose from the ground, bestowed niceness upon them, and then they flourished, and then got to the point where they were like, what is our purpose? Then they found out about the veil, and they tried to merge the veil with the Traveler. The Traveler wasn't having it. Traveler left. Abandoned them. Didn't they create the veil? No, they found the veil. According to the cutscene, they found the veil out in space. Oh, there you are.
I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place.
Hurry, Guardian. He'll get there before you.
Just want to know if the Witness was responsible for the original collapse of the Golden Age. There's a lot of possibilities because it seems like the Witness, or at least the original race before they became the Witness, was one of the first civilizations. Okay, so this is a kind of a shitty fight, but
Do I have to use Strand?
I think you have to pick it up to start the fight. Let me... Oh, you just have to shoot him. They were the first to get the Traveler's light. Yeah, the Traveler literally rose up from the ground on their planet. Yeah, I think you have to grab the...
Grab. Still nothing. Okay. Yep.
These areas are your friend. He's gonna have like a blast. Big AoE blast that will... I honestly don't remember how to read this, but just shoot everything. I haven't done this in a while. Which is how we know the Witness isn't the Winnower, because the Gardener and the Winnower predate the Veil and the Traveler. But we don't know. We don't know that the Traveler just didn't hide from the Winnower, from the Veil, and just hide underground, because they were like polar opposites of each other. The Witness didn't much care to play the flower game anymore. Either way, this creation is a myth. It could either be your Bible story and that's it. Well, we don't know for sure. Like the Veil lore book, or the Veiling, whatever it was called, they basically, like Eris told us not to pay much attention to that. And I feel like that is, that came from the Winnower. Either the Winnower or like maybe even Savathun back when she was trying to trick us. I don't know, there's a lot of variables, a lot of different ways to interpret it. I'm excited to learn more.
That's not a grenade. That's not a grenade.
Once you fully unlock Strand, then it'll be a grenade if you want it to be. Jake McCasey checking out Final Shape. Yeah, I got her a code. That's why we're doing this now. She's getting prepped up for it. Yeah, I'm gonna open it. I'll open the giveaway after this fight, y'all. Ooh, buddy. All right. Well, we just ripped. I got fucking booped off the map. Go again. I got stomped. There was nothing I could do. So you don't actually have to grab that. I was wrong. Wait, what just ate that rocket? Caroline? Don't you do it again. I got suppressed. I'll get you in a second. Stop stomping me off the map! Ugh. Shit. Cynical. Patience, homie. Patience. Typing giveaway is not going to enter you into it. You already entered, right? No, it hasn't opened yet. Yeah, that's why I said I'll open the giveaway after this fight. Stuck in already. What's up, Karma? Fight sucked solo legendary. Yeah, it did. I did the first time on Titan with a group, and then I soloed Warlock on legendary. It absolutely sucked. Bad at Warlock jumping, so that doesn't help. Yeah. It wasn't, I died more to being like stomped off the map and not being able to recover on Warlock. That's what got me the most. Or that, like going to jump across and getting suppressed and just falling over the edge. What's up, Sinking? Yeah, I think I forgot that the tormentors spawn based on damage, so I was cooking Callus, and that's why we had 2 tormentors out here. Did catch some Soma last night. I didn't play Soma for too long. 2 hours.
I use my super on him?
Yeah. All right, let's open up this giveaway, y'all. Exclamation point TFS. The winner will be drawn in 30 minutes. Good luck, everyone. Once you type TFS, you don't have to do it again.
Keitel, we've done
Good luck, everybody.
no more.
You gave him a Cabal's
Okay, what is this?
I don't know. What are you doing? Oh, this is... That was Callus. Callus is now actually dead.
No clue what you're talking about. We're almost at the veil. Hang tight.
Yes. Drawn in 30 minutes. Type TFS, you don't have to. I can hear myself coming through your mic.
No more running away. Rest now.
It's not what TFS stands for. No, it's tiny farts, silly.
The uglier they are, the harder they fall, right?
I was like, hey, it's my dead dad.
We finally found you.
Titan fart syndrome.
What's wrong, Osiris?
Get your ghost out of there!
Finality takes shape.
It's creating the link! Destroy it!
He's creating a link in Unreal 5 to stop them before Nintendo destroys the planet.
What just happened?
We just lost.
Zavala, come in.
I forgot about this cutscene. Cynical, you are in the giveaway, homie. Calm down. You only got to do it once. I know you're only 5 hours old, but calm down. Final shape. No, that's the final shape right there. His eyebrow. What? You're 5 hours old. That's when you made your account 5 hours ago. It's just it's a giveaway account. You're probably in here on another account, at least one. It's not my first rodeo, Holmes. Yeah, that was the end. Well, that was the end of the campaign part. Yeah, now you got to go and get all your Strand stuff. But yeah, what's up, French fries? Look like one of those kaleidoscopes. There's only one Zuda. What's over here? I know, right? Wait, what? About to see Codex HD version 100. version 3 through 100.
I have patrol duty today.
I don't know where they're at.
Catch you later. Just
How many
talk to me. What do you need? Wish I'd had that years ago.
Curious what happened to V1. Upgrade.
Couldn't have picked better myself. Oh, nice choice. Choose. Bye. You gonna hang out with your clan today? Oh, nice choice.
Got tired of explaining what happened to the previous 2008 shift ads. Yeah, I guess I'll go buy a bunch of Phantasmal fragments too. Want to take a break since everybody's died and you can do other things. I have nothing to do. I dedicated the whole day to playing with you, so it's up to you.
A transaction to make, Guardian? Whisper back. No?
Caroline! Steam, you got power back? Weren't you without power?
Ignorance is a prison cell. Sometimes.
Got back a little over an hour ago. That is wild, dude. All right, so which keys are fishing tackles going away, right? Which keys are going away? Need 5 though. 5 minutes? Sure. And layer keys are going away. Can't you vault those destination mats? Well, they're going away, so no. I'm just deleting these so that way Bungie can't take them from me. I'll take them from myself. They went away ages ago, but converted to Glimmer. I know they were, there was a list of things that were going away, and it was pretty much all the keys. You can't delete my keys if I delete my own keys, John Bungie. Dude, right? I am not gonna hit. I'm not gonna sit here and delete 100 of these damn offerings, man. They'll be there until they get taken away. Bungie can have those. I'm gonna leave fire team. I don't know if you can hear me, Mackenzie. Just let me know when you're back. I'll join back on you. I don't know what half your inventory is. You think there'll be a D3? Yeah, I think at some point there will be. Yeah, they'll need at some point they'll need to move to a newer engine, a more streamlined, more responsive engine that will allow you to have a game that's not 400 megabytes or gigabytes. Did you miss the giveaway? No, there's 19 minutes left. It's still open. Exclamation point TFS. They're using a Halo engine. No, this engine is called Tiger, I think, and it was it's been around since 2017.
Well, let us begin.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on. Yeah, Tiger. Initial release date August 28th, 2017. Oh wait, that's the game. Hang on. It's the second version of their proprietary engine. Halo used the Blam engine. Pretty sure Tiger is modified from Reach. Oh yeah? Super fan of D1. I would love it if they ported D1 to PC, even if just like as a proof of concept kind of thing. I would love to re-experience Destiny 1 on PC in more than 30 FPS. It's Phantasmal Fragment's going to be the new legendary shards. It's just you can cash them in for Glimmer. It's basically just, instead of losing everything and getting nothing in return, you get some Glimmer. Like, I'll probably never use these because I'm hardly ever at a Glimmer deficit. But when we get all these new patterns and crafting stuff in Final Shape, it may be advantageous to have additional Glimmer outside of the season pass and whatnot. It's like the tons of games built off Unreal Engine. Dude, Destiny on Unreal would be so crazy. I want them to give us a boss fight against the fallen Anna giant frog, the world turtle. When did they raise the Glimmer cap to 500k? Like 2 years ago. Open world Destiny, dude, I would be all about that. What game did you just play on Unreal 5? Yes. Open world Unreal Engine Destiny would make your PC cry. Nah. 500k was at the start of Season of the Witch. Season of the Wish. Really? I thought they raised it to 500k with Witch Queen. What's up, Thunder God? Hello, Cyrus. Oh, is that 10 for 1? I was reading that wrong. Oh, it is. 10 legendary shards for 1 phantasmal fragment. Me all those Lego shards. Dude, I had 32,000 a week ago. I converted a lot of shit just to get my shards and stuff up. I've just been collecting shards for years. Some streamers I know had hundreds, a couple of 100K. Feel the Rainmaker thingy is useless. I mean, you get a little shower of glimmer, but it's not like a large amount of glimmer. You had 53,000 at one point. Pocky glimmer. 13 minutes left to enter the giveaway. Then you get my age and shards just happen. It's Steam. Yeah, I only have Steam codes. Yeah, usually publishers and developers send codes based on what the person plays their game on. He's wondering for wifey. Nah, I got you. Yeah, they gave us we got a total of 3 of them. Got 1 left. Why is Johnny Fives head your ship? That's one way to make sure your ship doesn't get disassembled, right? Star Striker wants a wheel spin. Sorry, bud, I didn't see that. Not used Rainmakers in ages. Yeah, I forget that they exist because I never really need Glimmer. I've only got 239, but 45K. I just forget they exist. I feel like it's a glitch with this ship. This is the ship from the switches in 0 Hour, but it's like your ship is like right here instead of where they normally are. You only play on Xbox, Shaggy. Destiny was very. Oh, you were talking about the concept art that's in the book. The Guardian leaned up against the wall. The Exo Guardian leaned up against the wall with his rifle. There were tigers in Destiny originally, I believe. I don't think anybody called it. Tower must be full. Every tooltip ever. Pyramid ships were in D1. I always wondered what they were. Yeah, I remember seeing the, what was it? At the end, basically when Destiny 1 was wrapping up, one of the final cutscenes panned way out into space beyond everything and showed the pyramid ships closing in on us. Got to go to Home Depot. Don't know if I'll have time. Why are we still flying to the tower, chat? Karma, are you going to be checking out the final shape? That was Red War? For some reason, I was thinking that was when the Dreadnought sent out that blast. No, that was the Traveler. You're right. You're right. You're absolutely right. When the Traveler got restored in Red War at the end of the campaign, and it sent out that blast, and that woke up the pyramid ships. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And all the people are like, we're here finally.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Do you have something for me, Guardian? Yeah, I've got like 25 exotic Ingrams that I'm going to give you next week, and you better not give me no bullshit. Got to snag a code, though. Envious and destabilizing. What is that what I've got? Yes, envious, destabilizing.
Let's get started.
High velocity and linear compensation. Is that the exact same role? No, that one's got quick launch. Okay. Let me put these away. Boop. Full auto Zen moment, Firefly rewind.
I think that's it.
I'll never forgive Rahul for how he used to do that. Never. 10 of those Ingrams are going to be blue. Hey, don't be bringing back my PTSD, dude. Nothing worse than picking up a purple Ingram on the ground and taking it to Rahul in the D1 tower, all excited because you were going to get some amazing loot, and then it turned into a green. The most rewarding activity in Destiny history. 2 tokens and 1 blue. Dude, I remember the look on Deja's face whenever they opened up that public event, those 2 public event chests. The most rewarding activity. The exotic to blue was terrible. I only had that happen once. I had an exotic decrypt to a legendary, and that was just like, I was like, do I just uninstall this game now, or? Welcome back, Zuda. What games use the Tiger Engine? Tiger Engine is the name of the game engine for the Destiny series. It was created by Bungie after they gained their independence from Microsoft and is an overhauled version of the Blam! Nah, it's either Twitch or you, Zuda. It's not, nothing's going on for me. Should you love tornado warnings? Dude's named the Postmaster. General Pile Elite Pigglesworth. Larry. Was my first exotic in D1, Icebreaker. My last exotic in D1 was Galahorn. 2 weeks before they said they were going to nerf it. Finally got that bitch. Red Death. Dude, Red Death's coming back and I'm kind of excited. Your first was Thorn? Wow, you put in the work for your first exotic, dude. Because Thorn wasn't just a drop. That was a fucking quest. getting void kills in the Crucible. How the hell do you remember that shit? I don't know, man. I can't remember anything useful, really. Like my mom's birthday, it's sometime in August. Nah, I know when it is. I struggled for a long time, though. Remember recruiting friends hard for that end mission? Video game. Thunderlord was your first one? It was exciting though back in D1 to just like get an exotic bounty to drop. Can you help me with a mission? I'm on the last egg and need help. I feel like it's been more than 5 minutes. You won't jump up on the tree today, man. So much more than lengthy missions. I would like to see him bring back super good advice if it was good for more than just oracles. Oh, I got up there and then I clutched it because I thought I was going to fall. RNG exotics and secret dungeons for exotics are your favorite sources. I don't mind the exotic quests so much, but there is a level of excitement. I'm glad that they added world drop exotics back to the game, even though they just decrypt the armor now. It's still it's still cool to see an exotic laying on the ground. 2.5 minutes left, chat. Exclamation point TFS. Got 2.5 minutes left. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick while this final minute or so counts down, and I will be right back.
Damn it.
Resub. Alrighty. Snarf, thank you for the 22 months, bud. Welcome back. Appreciate that very much. Stop sucking me. I didn't say that. All right, the giveaway has closed. Name removed. Good luck, everybody. If your name pops up in the chat as the winner, say something in chat so I know you're here, and then send me a Twitch whisper, and I will send you your code. Good luck. Bacon Crisp. Bacon Crisp. Very cool, very cool. Your hubby? Rigged. All right, there's the whisper. Thank you. No, thank you. Congrats. All the runner-ups get pizza. Eternal Kratos. Usually lurks every day since he's at work. Is that for you or for him? Good question. I started to just send it to you because you're in the Discord. I started to just send it to you and I was like, but what if? Supreme or meat lovers? Stuffed crust meat lovers is the way to go. Scarlet out here, sunshotting. Yeah, I think after Final Shape drops, we're gonna go through and purge inactives, like people who have been inactive a long time, to free up some clan space. Pineapple and pepperoni. I guess Damn to Hell doesn't want my homemade Dorito tacos. Oh, I didn't see she had Dorito tacos. I want Dorito tacos. May trade him the code for something in Diablo 4. He's gonna boot me on accident. No, like we've got people that haven't played like in over a year. Like Ninny Waffle. I'm just kidding. The majority of the people in right now are active. There's a few people that haven't played in a while, though. But if anybody gets bopped out and then comes back, they're more than welcome to join the clan. The only thing I ask about the clan is like, just don't be a dick. Don't be judgy. Like if somebody's playing the game and they haven't done the same thing you've done 100 times and they're new and they want help, don't be judgy and don't be a dick. That's all I ask. Your name is Ethan. I'm not sure how to change it. It's based on your Steam name, as far as I know. I need to actually check. That is not how that works. I'm so glad the internet stopped being stupid.
Thank the Traveler for data compression. Now, if only we could get it uncompressed.
You've changed your Steam name. You may have to do something on Bungie then, because normally your Guardian's name is based on what your Steam name is. Oh, but I didn't even consider that you might be playing on something other than Steam. Don't jinx it. Awkward, and I'm always a dick, just not a judgy one. You are on Steam. Why is... There we go. I clicked that pop-up like 4 times. Claim your powerful Ingram now. Hey, we got stuff. What is all this? Beyond Gravity's urge in recognition of completing the MMXX3. Okay. Reward applied. Reward applied. Cool, we did it. My clan. Before I started streaming and just played Destiny casually, my clan, the clan that I'd made was called Celebrity Vex Tape. I said Dill Pickles were great. It's cool though. Ads are getting ready to roll. Apologies. Damn it, loves pickles. God of War Ragnarok will acquire a PSN account on PC. Is there any online aspect to that game? The Ghost of Tsushima, the Ghost of Tsushima PSN requirement kind of makes sense because there is a bit of a PvP, or not a multiplayer aspect to it. Sony keeps shitting on its own front porch. It has PSN trophies. Well, they're achievements on Steam, because like so does the first God of War from 2018, and both the Horizon games, they've got achievements. I'm not sure why they would require PSN linking. Whoever's over at Sony making ignorant decisions like that needs to realize that just because you force somebody into creating a PSN, that they're not just going to go rush and buy a fucking PlayStation. PSN trophies are more meaningful, but if you don't play on PlayStation, they have zero meaning. A trophy is only as meaningful as the person who acquires it places meaning on it. Like if you value your trophies, then they're exactly as valuable as the amount of value you place on them. But someone like myself who just wants to play games, it doesn't really carry the way. And I can guarantee that a PlayStation trophy has hardly any meaning when it comes to a PC player. It's not like they like print them out and hang them on the wall or something, show their friends. Nintendo doesn't have achievements, which you like. I'm assuming these aren't changing in any way. They're just hoping people will get a PSN account subscription. But yeah, like there's clearly whoever's behind this isn't putting the thought process into the fact that if they didn't buy the game on PlayStation 2 years ago when it was out, I'm unsure what the value of having so many members in the PSN is in their eyes. New update, Guardian Ring still going around, or to change? Yeah, it resets with every season, but you will hold whatever. So like when the new stuff starts, you'll be whatever you are now. Well, it'll display your highest earned from the previous season, and you have to work your way back up to it. I think they'll have their own store All major publishers do this. I don't get why people are just piling on Sony. Because they don't. Not all major publishers do that. I have so many games that were originally on console and are now on PC, and I haven't had to do anything like that. I think the biggest concern is the fact that PSN is not in 177 plus countries and territories. So if they're locking their access to their game behind having to have a PSN, then they're locking everybody in those countries and territories out of playing and buying their game. And that's just stupid. Ubisoft, Rockstar. Well, see, Ubisoft requires you to play their games on their launcher, which is different than making you play their game on Steam but having to link it to their launcher. It's the same but different, in my opinion. But yeah, like they're actively taking money out of their own pockets by saying, hey, you in that country that I can't pronounce that doesn't have access to PSN, fuck you, you can't play our games, stupid. That's all they're doing. It's literally all they're doing. But then they'll fuck around and lay off a whole bunch of people from in-house developers because they're not making the money they want. Oh, wait. What if we had that money from all the people that were playing Helldivers and can't now? What's up, Solomon? What's up, Andrew? Howdy, partner. How about now? You like it now? Restricted countries is shit. Yeah, and it's just like there's no reason. They're already missing those customers on their console. And like they release these games on PC. Why? Not because they want PC gamers to play their games, because they want more money. So a year or two after a game is left exclusivity on the console, they send it to Steam and people buy the hell out of that shit because they didn't have a PlayStation, and forcing them to link their PSN isn't going to change their mind about that. It's just going to make them feel differently about the console they already didn't purchase. Found something neat on TikTok, left it in the music channel. Okay, thank you. I don't know. I'm not business savvy. I'm not a business person. I'm not an entrepreneur. But like even my silly brain can understand that that's dumb. You put all the time and effort into developing something or paying companies to develop something for your platform and then tell hundreds of thousands of people they can't play your game because they don't live in the country you like or a country that supports your service. Seems like they would be more interested in trying to get PSN countries like the ones that don't have access to it, work something out with the governments and be like, hey, here is one olive leaf. Can't even spell entrepreneur. Makes sense to me. 3-day weekend, 3 days of D2 trying to get good. I enjoyed God of War 2018 and Ragnarok enough to platinum them both, but I don't support the PSN link on PC. I mean, I don't support it. Obviously, being in the US, it doesn't affect me, but it does suck for all those people in those other countries that would probably otherwise play your game. Like there's a couple of games. I have Ratchet and Clank on PS5 and PC. I have God of War 2018 on both. I've got Horizon Zero Dawn on both. Forbidden West I only have on PC. Spider-Man 1. I'll have Spider-Man 2 on PC when it comes out. I don't think Mackenzie's coming back. I think she got pulled into some momming. No, she's typed in chat. Oh, I didn't see it. I've been actively looking at chat. Sorry. Everything I eat. Oh no, I left my fireworks. Oh, they keep spawning above you. That's cool. Gaming Interior, thank you for 61 months in the Prime. That was 10 minutes ago. Oh, did you say like you're back or something and I just didn't hear you?
I was wondering.
Am I stupid? You got Strand just running around the place listening to things? Okay, my bad. We got to get you a wired headset. 6 hours, my ass. Oh yeah, I bet because these messages, these radio Neomuna or whatever messages were drip fed to us over a week over week, so you probably have them all available. What's up, Goku? Typing while you said it. So over here, this is where you will unlock aspects and fragments for your strand. But you have to get the meditations from killing stuff. Super Saiyan 5. I wonder if there's a way. How can you tell how long how long it has been since someone in your Destiny clan played? It's very specific. Google will probably give me the answer immediately. Anyway, easy way to tell how long a clan member hasn't been active. D2 checklist. Look up your clan's number on Punjabi. Oh shit. Okay. Excellent. Excellent. Your headphones are charged for an hour over the last 3 to 5 days. When I'm done with all this talking to Lilith part, can I just join on you? If you don't have any more missions you want to work on, sure. Sure. But if you have stuff you want to work on, I need to be joined on you. Group ID. That's us. $63 members. Holy shit. It's been 54 years since they played. Look at this. 54 years ago. I don't know about Little Mind. Explicit Zephyr hasn't played in 6 years. Everybody else is solid. You've had the clan longer than you've been alive. My mom made that clan for me as a birthing present. She had a vision. Alrighty. This person doesn't even have a name. Rome 5309. I don't even know who that is. Chat, anybody have any clue who that is? I have 4 months, 14 hours, and 16 minutes worth of playtime in this game. There's a strike you need to do, and one says you can't do it until you've done weekly shit. Well, let's go do the weekly shit. Some guy. It sounds sketchy to me. I don't know. Look, it shows Zuda's name is Zuda. Unless they changed it. Lead the weekly thing while holding some shit. Headsets of Sennheiser. Damn money bags. Gotham Slender Man. I give Rome shit, but he seems like a guy I can have a beer with. I give Rome shit too, and it's only because I like Rome. Like legit, I could hang out. Like, I don't drink, but I could hang out and just like sit at a bar and sip a beer with Rome. Honestly, like, I'm not even bullshitting. I fuck with Rome a lot, but it's because I think he's a solid dude. Don't anybody fucking tell him I said that. I'll deny it. I'll be like, fucking Rome, can you ask me a question? Yes, absolutely. He's probably lurking. He's probably streaming. He is. And clipped, you son of a bitch. He still seems sketchy. Complete Nimbus's weekly bounty to get the shell code. Okay. And go up this way. And he's gonna have... Alright, Zuda. Take care, bud. He's gonna have like 6 or 7 bounties. One of them will be a different color. That's the one you need. They're gonna have what you need. It should be the first one. Yeah, this one right here. And then you have to go to the Vex Incursion Zone, which is Ahisma Park. And you should be able to just click Terminal Overload. So what you got to do here, you need to complete Blue Jay. Where'd I go kill some birds? What? Blue Jay?
Looking good, pal.
What the fuck are you talking about? You got to go to the incursion zone and get kills with strand weapons and or abilities to get these little drops, little pyramid drops. Got to switch to mobile. Okay. I swear to God, if I pull up Rome's chat and I see the link to that damn clip in his chat, I'm banning people. Look, Steam's already over there. Just getting ready to be troublesome. Now I'm tempted to do so. Okay, I follow you. Yeah, pull up your map and then click that and teleport us over there. Terminal overload. Yo, Graham, have a great one, bud. I swear on me, mom. Explosions? Yes, yes, absolutely. Absolutely explosions. Monkey butt. Spent a good portion of my day trolling Rome. I'm very tempted. Nah, like I was fucking around. I just don't want Rome feeling like there's too many people that like him, because then he'll start to act out. He'll be like, he'll get the invincible syndrome, like everybody loves me, and he'll start being toxic. More toxic. Requires vendor progress. Oh, are you talking about this stuff right here, the rank rewards? Vendor progress is just leveling the reputation. The place you told me to go, I told you to go. Okay, so that's what it's leading up to. We'll have to go there manually. It's fine. Do the strike that's available. It has you doing a strike? Your headset hasn't charged at all? Look, is that surfboard? It's called a skimmer. It's Tony Hawk Pro Guardian. I'd buy that for some silver, not gonna lie. Well, guess what, buddy? You're in luck. You can buy that for some silver. If you didn't get the original mission during the whatchamacallits. Where's it at? Is it here? I think it's this, the Galahart gear bundle. It was part of the Guardian games. It was something you could unlock as a temporary thing, but then if you went through and did another like pretty extensive quest, you could unlock it permanently. Otherwise, you got to buy that stupid that bundle. I'm hoping to see them add more in the game, just like casually. That's a huge ship. I know, right? My ship is all like, hi.
Damn it.
And these look like eyeballs too, which just makes it funnier. You got any games on your phone? You can fit 5 fire teams in there. Have I done the giveaway yet? Yeah, we did it about 25 minutes ago. So I was rocking some subwoofers. Subsonic space stereo. Boom, boom.
Guardian, help Osiris reach the Veil before Callus does. And please stay close to him. He doesn't have any life to spare.
Didn't we do this? I'm confused. I mean, I don't mind doing it again. I just thought we did. space boombox. When you have the music turned down in game, but it still plays music in cutscenes. Seems like it's the weekly. Relatable after you finish a campaign. A repeatable. I love the correction and it's the same word. That happens to me too much. That fucking autocorrect got you.
I'm checking our location. We've hitched a ride to the Outer Giants, Neptune orbit.
Alright, we're just gonna push through this real quick like.
The witness sent Callus after something hidden here.
Guardian. I did not anticipate a fellow stowaway. Callus is after an artifact on Neptune, the Veil. I'm working on a plan to stop it. For now, find your way through that ship.
Find your way through that shit.
Pyramid resonance is shielding the Cabal. Another weapon from the witness.
Oh no, I didn't know we were going. I don't have anything for barrier. Yeah, I didn't expect you to have anything. It's fine.
Guardian down.
I don't know why it's got it. I didn't know this was a match-made activity.
This is your glorious Emperor speaking. Our alliance with the Witness bears such delectable fruits. Together, we will devour soul.
Stay vigilant. With the Witnesses back in.
Forget that not every game is like Borderlands. You can't get a second wind. Yeah.
Prepare for descent.
Yeah, remember how miserable Second Wind or Fight for Your Life was in Borderlands 1?
We should regroup as soon as possible. But maybe we can disable the ship's computer core.
I've located the terminal here and sent you their ship layouts.
Just received it. Locating now. Got it. We're not far from the core. That Cabal had a keycard. It should get us through that door.
It's just gas, just a little gas.
can't help but feel like we should have stayed behind to protect the Traveler and our people. Was it the right choice to follow Osiris?
If the witness establishes a link with the Veil, it'll be over for the entire system. All of our losses would have been for naught. We've never faced the threat of this.
I wonder what the thought process on creating the name Joker 072418. I wonder what the thought process is there. Were you born on July 24th, 2018? Are you even old enough to be playing this game? Oh, 7217 was taken.
What was that?
The fruits of an unholy alliance between the Witness and Callus. I fear they'll have more surprises in store.
Thanks, homie. Oh, there's champions in this. Just gonna miss both those. It's fine. Ah, the fucking barrier, man. Just trying to finish him and he put his barrier up.
This keycard lets us access the computer core. Let's head there now. This is the core for the entire ship. Communication, navigation, deployment.
I'm relaying my position to you. Make your way to this ship.
We need some way to get to the surface.
I believe I have a method to accomplish that.
Did I detect a bit of hesitation in your voice?
No.
Made it to wave 49 and onslaught. Nice.
High rate of success.
I need to do a legendary onslaught before final shape. I don't need to. I just want to get one under my belt.
Look, down there. Callus's flagship. He's heading right for the surface.
Oh, is that you?
That's a big ship.
What do you think of my shadow, Legion? Revel in these hollow victories. I want you in the best of spirits when we meet in the arena.
We have to get to Osiris quick. He's used to getting things done his own way.
That was a joke from Killing Joke.
Even after.
So many jokers. I don't think I've ever watched a Killing Joke.
Hopefully he hasn't gone off the deep end.
Okay, here's the plan.
Got 2 titles you weren't even trying for. Very nice.
Of this ship, the one we're on.
Crazy or not?
I grabbed 2 this week that I was really close to, but just hadn't bothered with.
So if you aren't going to help me,
I'll never take off. I use Scallywag in homage to Killa McGillicuddy, and I'll never take that off. But I don't mind earning other stuff. Originally a Batman comic. Oh, Joker stuff, yeah. Hey, Sajuka. Never gonna stop.
Let's take out the engine.
Killing Joke's pretty dark. Casey's crying right now because I didn't know that. Man, it's all over that crimson. Shit.
Rendezvous at the escape pods. Post haste.
Just between us, I'm not a big fan of Osiris's escape pod plan. Even for him, this is pretty touch and go.
He beat Jason Todd to death with a crowbar.
I'm almost at the escape pods. Where are you?
Damn. Well, I'm aware of like some of his history just from the Arkham games. I'm aware of some of his history, some of the things that he's done. I know comic book lore can greatly differ from that stuff, but.
things safe.
Death of the Family and Under the Red Hood. Not familiar with those storylines. Gaming Interior, thank you again for the 61 months. Schnar for the 22. You're very nice and I appreciate you. Under the Red Hood is your favorite storyline? I think you have that storyline under your bed. It said it's supposed to be under the red hood, not under Red's bed. Hey, Taco. Mm-hmm. Oh. Mm-hmm. That was good. That was my one for the day. $60 must be your destiny. Tom, thank you for the 60 streak, buddy. How are you today? How are you now? No more. Just going anywhere that's related to this point. I wish there was more linear path. Do this, go here now. Well, after you're done with the campaign, it kind of splits off into 3 different quests, I think. So all of it's going to be progressing, but I wouldn't worry too much about stuff that's going away in a few days. This list doesn't exactly match up with what's showing in. Okay, so this is showing from oldest to newest members. Hey CC, how are you? Look, I barely had time to know him. Oh, Rohan? Yeah. Rohan got off kind of quick. Our infrastructure. Good night, Cap. Good night, buddy. Come on, let's play. You should be able to start the quest for the deterministic chaos. How do you get the shell code thing? We have to go over here and you got to kill enemies with strand abilities or strand weapons, and they'll every so many kills they'll drop a little pyramid, little fragment, and you get those, and then we have to go run a a terminal overload. But you said that the thing said that you needed progress to be able to do that. Thing about not used to seeing Kyle standing here anymore. He's cute when he does that face. What was I don't know what I was doing. There's a pink thing, a little lit up with orange glow. It says complete partition while holding polymorphic shell code. Well, you have to get the shell code. So you have to get the shell code from doing terminal overload, and then you use that to do the partition ordinance. I was playing with Mackenzie. We got through the Lightfall campaign. Now she's got to get all those meditations so she can start buying aspects or fragments for her strand. Didn't they reduced the amount required for those, didn't they? They're not as much as, were they like 300 or something at launch? Where what's it? We'll have to go here. And that's where you can get your terminal overload key. You have to kill enemies with strand weapons and or abilities. And then that will drop the shell fragment codes. And then we'd have to do a terminal overload. And then you get the key, and then you use the key to go here to do that. It's 200 now instead of 300. They still drop like 15 to 20 at a time. You're still carrying 349.
I know you're busy out there, but if you get a chance, take a look around. Neo Luna is a beautiful place.
Because the square doesn't fit the circle. Some were 200 before the change. What's up, Speedy? Is Riven's Lair something you can do by yourself? It has matchmaking. How is it that I made that jump without a ramp, but with a ramp? I wasn't even close. Blame Rome. Sounds like a good decision. I hit my head on the catwalk. Yeah, on the catwalk. I bang my little head on the catwalk. We were just talking about SRL earlier, dude. Imagine SRL with freaking skimmers. All right, let me switch to a strand weapon so I can help her out. This will be the last time. I don't know why the game performs so poorly right here in this area. You got any pyramids yet?
Looks like the Shadow Legion's taking back their toy, and they're taking extra measures to keep it this time.
Oh, we're going in the... Tried to matchmake the coil. We lost faster than when you were solo. What? That's silly. Did you get all the DLC you're missing tomorrow and Final Shape? Oh, nice. Heck yeah. Subway has a foot-long cookie? What? I can get a foot-long macadamia white chip, macadamia chocolate chip cookie? I feel like if I can't say it, I probably don't need it. Just saw ads for it. A foot-long cookie. Wow, that shouldn't have hit me that quick. People have the game streaming service to them that got the upload early or account locked from playing D2 until launch. Like they should have known. They should have known that what they were doing, like even if it wasn't their fault, they still assumed the responsibility of accessing the content. This is Zer reminding you to have your ghosts spayed or neutered. Casey, have you gotten those little polymorphic shellcode things yet that you need? The little triangles dropping on the ground? Yeah, if you've been getting the little triangles drop on the ground, check your bounty and see how many you've got, because we're kind of working on 2 parts at once. Even if you haven't been on D2 for a while and got that leaked update from Sony's game streaming service, you're still account locked from D2 until then. That's just that is somebody making a quick illogical reaction to something that was out of people's control. Mackenzie, come over here and open these chests. And you should get the key from one of these chests if you don't have the polymorph things yet. That's wild. That's just how Sony would cover up their mistake quickly. Well, that's why it doesn't make sense, because there's no covering up. Like, everybody knows that they did it and it was their fault. It's just weird. You don't think it's the right activity? Well, I need to know what your where your bounty is. If your bounty's completed. Probably because they didn't want to have to revert that update just to have it roll back out in less than a week. Just feels like a bunch of higher up oversight. Well, the thing is it was a dev build. It's not even the final build. It was an in-house developer build that I'm really unsure why was even on Bungie. I mean, Sony servers to begin with. It should have been in-house in Bungie unless they share Sony servers. I don't know. But yeah, it's not like they got to turn right around and put it back up. Because it was confirmed to be a developer build. Yeah, it's just people being stupid. Did the matchmaking and actually got 2 decent people. Nice. Yeah, because it said you needed to do the partition, but in order to get the partition key, you had to do the bounty that you picked up from Nimbus, which is getting the 8 whatchamacallits and then the polymorphic shell code. And then once you turn that bounty in, it'll give you the code, the key that you need to come do this. Oh, you couldn't pick it up? I thought you were saying you couldn't pick up. I thought you said you couldn't go here because it needed progress. Because I was like, just click here and teleport us over. And you're like, I can't. It says progress needed. All of their bounties are grayed out. Shara, how are ya? Pizza. I wonder what they're going to put on the season pass in exchange for the legendary shards. Did they remove that this season? That was on there, wasn't it? Oh no, they didn't have legendary shard. It was Bright Dust. Well, no, Bright Dust is normally on there. What did they put in place of the shards? Huh. Bored, that's how you are? I'm sorry you're bored. I dislike being bored. Instead of do campaign in Blue Jay. I think Blue Jay, isn't that the Rohan mission? I feel like that's the Rohan mission. I think they put those resonant books for Red Border Peace. Well, if you look at the, I had the previous season pulled up and it had the what you call it's, because I was looking to see if I had any. They had the deep side harmonizers. I was looking to see if I had any left over.
Blue Jay's a ghost?
No, I think it's, I want to say it's like, without spoiling what it is, it has to do with Rohan. And then you get deterministic chaos and exotic void LMG.
Okay, do I need the Stargazer quest, and then I get the high security passcode? Is that, because that's
Blue Jay quest.
blinking?
Complete the Blue Jay quest to access partition and unlock Nimbus's weekly bounty. Yeah, you got to go talk to Quinn behind us here. Good night, Star. Did some research that us Geminis need to keep ourselves entertained somehow. Blue Jays in the Hall of Heroes. No, you should be able to pick it up here from Quinn.
All right, welcome. How's things? Whoa, get in your head. Really make a mess of things.
I just see Strider quest and then Broken Memorial quest. Yeah, 2 Broken Memorial quests.
Yeah, grab all that.
Yeah, it's grayed out. I don't know. I
wish I could see your screen.
I know, right? It said restore another memorial first. Don't know.
Is it here maybe?
Nothing here. Hold on.
Good night, Bruges.
Well, it's not in my Lightfall quests. So it's a little confusing for me.
Let's see. Okay, the Blue Jay quest is available from Quinn after completing Welcome to the Hall of Heroes, Stargazer, and Maelstrom.
Okay, so Stargazer's next.
Speak with Quinn to grab the quest. Once it's complete, you can unlock Winterbite.
Okay, this is where we're going then.
I'll be right back. Is the board you wrote in on just a different Sparrow variant? It is. It's called a skimmer. It's basically a Sparrow, but yeah, it's more like a hoverboard. It was something they put in the game during the last Guardian games as a temporary vehicle, but if you did a quest after the Guardian games, it unlocked it permanently. All right, y'all, I'm going to take off.
Damn it.
I will be back tomorrow. Mackenzie and I will be making some more progress in the old destinies. So do come hang out with us. Hope you had a good time tonight. I enjoyed hanging out with you, as always. But I'm just going to take off. Hope y'all have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow. Till we meet again, be safe, be sexy, touch your butt. Goodbye.